Oh, alright, there we go. Hello, hello, I'm known as Saxo Genome, and I'm back from the hospital dome. Welcome, Arkbada. Welcome, Jeff the World Ender. Congrats on First Blood, and welcome everyone else who might be dropping in today. We're gonna do it again. Hang on. But first, where is the music? I'm gonna do Valhalla. I hope it's okay to stream it, but I have to see. Okay, how's this? It's a bit soft, actually. Something like this. Make another cute girl too? Not really. I'm thinking of doing something different. But yeah, at the time of this recording, the leaflets tool, VTubing tool, has been officially released to the public. And I'm thinking, you know what? Let's just make another one. Let's just make another PNGtuber from scratch again and see if I can do it faster this time. Alright, let's switch. No, that's my regular Will Wolf tail. There we go. New VTuber tool? Oh yeah, it's the in the last stream it was the AI assisted VTubing tool. So a lot of people aren't, well, plenty of people aren't too happy about it, but a lot of people are also in support of it. But I'm like, It's alright, I guess. Also, welcome, Lala. It's good to see you. Welcome, Orion. Also good to see you, too. You really are excited. Not really. Will it even work? It's more of a, it's kind of like a PNGtube program, but it uses like a lot of, it has like an AI model creation tool. I'll get more into that a bit later, but first, let's see. Oh, also, I got back from the hospital, and long story short, everything is a-okay. Wait, this should be. Also, music's a bit loud for me. Okay, there we go. It's a bit better. Whoa, hey. Great to hear that, Cheeto. Yeah, thank you for one. No, it's just no abnormalities, nothing weird, nothing strange. I have to go back in there in a couple of months. Still have to do like some blood things or blood related things. Gotta what's it called? I got referred to a specialist about that, and we'll have to see if it's anything serious or not. But so far, no, I think it's fine. Okay, quickly. This PSD file is available to the public. The one thing that I'm kind of worried about is that people think that this is a live 2D model, which it really isn't. I mean, yeah, it is cut apart in various different places. Like you can see different bits and pieces of the model, but it's not really built for a live 2D model. There you go. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Arpada. Good to see you. Is it like a thing that draws stuff or do shading? No, it literally just generates a model. Oh wait, actually, I think I already belong to. What does a PNG need to have to do classify as a live PNG model? No, live 2D model. It's a bit different because live 2D models are cut apart in specific places. But this one, the head, for example, it's just. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. The head is like a solid object, and in a live 2D model, like even the hair, even the headset, the eyes, the eyelids, the mouth, they're all like separate parts. But this is all like one image that you really can't use for a live 2D model. If you want to turn this into a live 2D model, you have to cut it even more up than just head and eyes. It's a bit of a process. Well, if you're fully animated with separate limbs and tracking, this is what you don't explain. Yeah, it's just mainly in a static image or a animated GIF. Does it work? No. So this is generally what people mean with PNG tubing or GIF tubing, because it's mostly a static image that kind of reacts whenever you talk or don't say anything. Wait, do I still have this thing in the... Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this is essentially what I mean with PNG, a PNG or a GIF. Technically, it's a GIF tubing, but PNG tubing is more like a umbrella term for non-live 2D models. I mean, it works fine, but it's not really as flashy as a live 2D model where you can just move all over the place. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. I do want to try something a little bit different. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this whole thing, paste this in here, and... Oh, come on. Let's do 4K. Ah, dang it, our toes got like clipped. Oh god, yeah. So it's a bit darker. Grab this, move this upwards. See how large is this? Okay, it can be a little larger. But enough about me. How are you guys doing? Doing fantastic. I think I did mention the AI tool. Okay. Before I'm going to go into it, I do want to start up a new model. So I'm just going to use this one as a base. And try to fit everything inside here. Can I? It's fine, it's fine. Now it's saying supposed to be at work today, but the respiratory infection. Oh no, get well soon, Ryan. Off till Sunday. Yeah, get some rest, get some rest. It does sound pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Let's call this new. It's gonna be Talk Lily. She serves as a frame of reference. Alright, we're gonna start from scratch again. And here we go. I don't know what I'm gonna draw, but I'm gonna try drawing something. That was line. With this red. It's violet. Alright, as usual, if you guys have any suggestions, please let me know. So I'm just gonna try making something. Thinking of drawing a duke this time. Got antibiotics, meds out of the soon, got plenty of warm water and tea. Sick. I've heard ginger tea helps a lot with plenty of honey. I've really no idea how to do this. Pokemon PNGtuber girl. Don't have one of those. But I do want to make a guide this time. Kind of like switch things up a little bit. I think we need like a general scene. I'm leaning more a bit towards like we got like tactical. Let's do like something medieval, like maybe an adventure with a pauldron or something. Actually, wait, a pauldron would be like on the right side. Ginger plus turmeric tea, sick. Unless you guys have a better idea for the character. Well, I'm just gonna try getting a post right. We can always just change the theme on the fly. Yo, great, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I can do like a. Like he's hunched over. Maybe we can get rid of the canvas a bit. What about a dude with armor like the one in the new Odyssey movie? Odyssey? Odyssey. Wait, what do you mean? Welcome, Apple Ninja. Good to see you. Good to see you. How do you spell Odyssey? Hang on. Nut. Nice. Okay, it is spelled like that. I think. No, wait, it's a American video host. No, 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 no. Hang on.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Not Dutch for the not Appalachia. Odyssey. No, I don't think. Okay, Odyssey. Okay, it's spelled like Odyssey. Odyssey. You said armor like in Odyssey? You mean like something like this? Alright, I'll put this in refs. Greek armor. Oh, I guess we can do Greek. Okay, I guess I can try something Greek, but not explicitly looking like it's from Greece. I mean, it's a lot of very basic armor. Actually, wait, I'm gonna Google it. Alright. Are we gonna do like something crazy like look at this tiny little guy. Like Hollywood armor, where it's not accurate, it just looks cool. But Greek armor mostly has like bare limbs. Guess I could do that. Okay, hang on. Greek armor? Oh, I think I see something. Wait a minute, is this? No, I don't think that one is a real image. The downside is I'm not sure which one is AI generated or just illustrated by someone. If it's AI generated, then I'm not sure how accurate it is. God damn it! You just can't get away with the Gen AI. Wait, god damn it! I accidentally cut the thing again. Alright, how's this? There we go. Big shields, gladius. I think that's called a gladius. A spear. Cool helmet. It's actually very simplistic. Alright, but I'm not gonna go for realism. I'm gonna go for the rule of cool. So I'm just gonna try getting some inspiration out of that. I have to change this as pose. Okay, maybe something like this. I mean, do I give him beefy? Oh, of course I'm gonna give him beefy arms. Why wouldn't I give a Greek armor not beefy arms? I guess I could do like a helmet, but I don't know. This is gonna be a challenge for me because I'm not feeling Greek, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Like to try to make something out of it. Beefcake of the unit, of course, of course. I don't want to make him go this way. Alright, so there you go. Also, did I miss any chat? Like if I missed something in chat, please just let me know. I mean, Space Odyssey from 2000s. Space Odyssey doesn't have. Wait, if you're gonna like futuristic stuff. Based on his suit. Then it's gonna look like this. up. That is very different. On the other hand, hang on, got another one. This guy. Yes. I can make this work. Came like out of a kids show. I mean, it is from the I don't know how old Space Odyssey is. It's a very old movie. Oh god, yeah, of course there's No, I as much as I would really like to make a cute anime girl, I want to do a dude this time. We gotta have more. Like dudes also need some cool armor. Or I think you can do something crazy like this. So it's not gonna be futuristic. It's gonna be like as fantasy as possible. What one's cool? Yeah. Okay. I got it. So I do want to have him look this way as usual, but I'm not sure how to do proper Greek armor. Should I have him wear a helmet or not? I really have like a... that's a good one. Alright, give him like big legs. You can have never cute and buff dudes. We need some buff dude representation for all the buff dudes out there. I guess I can give him like a shield, but on the other hand, I don't want to make the model a bit too large. Let's see. I kind of want to give him like round edges to make him look like a big marshmallow. Like a big sturdy marshmallow man. What do I do for the helmet? Oh, this is a tough one. I do kind of want to give, like take off his helmet so we can see his human face, and then he can, oh, you know what? Yeah, he can like carry the helmet under his arm. There you go. Alright, well, this is gonna be a placeholder. It's not gonna be like the final version, but should like at least show that this is his helmet. Mr. Chunky Clunky. Okay, but for this one, I do want to do something a bit different. Lilia doesn't move her head. She only like looks to that direction and then back to the camera. But for this guy, I want to have two heads where one is looking to the side and one is like looking to the camera, to the viewers. Yeah, like what I'm doing. It is like a very subtle, like tilting my head towards the camera. Still need like a cool face, but we'll get there when we get there. Actually, it's like a short king compared to. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it like that. Let's see. Remember, it's not about the size, about the just goddamn. Oh, you guys.
Nut.
Nut. Or put like an American Fresh Freeze had a baby with the streets. My goodness. Oops. No. Okay, there we go. Alright, so these two black bars serves as a pivot. They don't even need to be that large, they just need to exist. So we can just do this. There we go. So now I can kind of see where I need to edit this a bit. And maybe he needs to puff up his chest a bit more. Beefy short king. Yeah. Let's get the rest back in there. Alright, so it's mostly gonna be based off of this guy. But I do want to maybe incorporate some of these details in there, but there's not a lot to work off of here. I do want to put not too many details, but like enough to make it stand out a bit. For example, I do want to give the what's called the skirt or something like that. I don't know what it's called. Loincloth? No, not really. Wear the under tunic. Maybe. Oh yeah, of course, because it's like part of the same. Yeah. Wait, I could do something like that. Lots of armor on the outer shell, but see also like a lot of cloth underneath it. This is gonna be a bit of a pain animating it afterwards, but you know what? I'm gonna make it work. Beauty of making stuff yourself is figuring out how to make it work. You want something stupid and crazy? Oh, I'm gonna make it work. Greek? I'm not feeling Greek, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There you go. Pain is fun. Pain builds character. Suffering builds character. It's kind of like if you're sick, you have to get exposed to the outside elements, because if you're not exposed to the elements, then you'll never build an immunity. Or if you don't build immunity, well, you don't get, well, you get sick often, so that's also not a good thing. Yeah, look we go. Alright, I do want to give him a tunic. Okay, he needs to be like a big round marshmallow man. Like a Michelin. Yeah, sure. Wait, can I put the Michelin man in here? Let's see. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Sure, why not? Also, this looks sick. I mean, even it's like the same color scheme. Blue and white and blue and white. I mean, it's silly now, but that's the challenge. You gotta make it work. I'll work on the face later. You really do want to get the body right. So short's part of the African pygmy, so no. Maybe they're really fast, I imagine. Okay, let's see. Ripped and simple. Yeah, we can do something like that. Here you can look up what knight's armor looks like, but then again, maybe simplicity is the best. I could give him a shield, but he's already holding a helmet, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Okay, do you want to mention that I did give the AI tool a try? So, this is from my own experience with the VTuber program thing. I'm not even sure if it's an actual program or not, because I have to put it up using a .bat file. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. But I took a look at it, took a gander, see what's up, what the fuss is about. But it's pretty much, from what I've seen, it's similar to VTuber, because you can also just use a static PNG image, or like even a animated GIF for emotes and everything. The neat part is that you can just completely ignore the AI aspect of this program. At a point where you can buy drunk program, just give X $7 for Grok and FM generate stuff. So stupid. Yeah, why do anything yourself at all? Just pay someone else to do it and say that you did it. I think that's the tragic part of all this. Also, seeing you to do so much, I'm wondering what kind of art I would use. I'm using a second-hand Wacom tablet. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna look it up right now. It's like the bottom of this thing. It's a Wacom bamboo pen, model CTL-470. Let's see if I can grab a picture. And the drawing pen is from a different Wacom tablet. Oh no, it's no screen. It's just like I'm gonna Google it. Get out of the way, Michelin man. Wacom bamboo CTL dash. What was it again? 470. Yeah, it's literally this. Come on. No, don't put that away. Okay, there we go. It's this one. That's all I use. I bought it for, I think, 50 bucks off of a friend of mine, but I didn't keep the pen. It's like a different pen from a different Wacom tablet, and it still works because I prefer the one that has a little bit of weight to it. Small direction. It's actually very small. I don't even look at it. I just use it as a. It's not much larger than a mouse mat. Like if can I draw on this? Of course I can. If no, let's do this one. If this is like the average size of your mouse, then it's kind of like that. It's not that large. Also, I have it upside down because the cable is coming out from this way, and otherwise it's gonna go over my left hand. So I just turn it around so the cable goes the other way. It's like much nicer. So yeah, that's all I need. You only could buy like a very fancy Cintiq with a screen in it and everything, but to me, I don't really need all of that. Just give me a tablet and I'm pretty much good to go. My old tablet, it's also a Wacom tablet, but that one has like a wait, if I can draw it. So it's my old tablet, and it has like a circle in the middle. Like everything that I've drawn has been done within this tiny little circle. It has like been worn down. It still worked. It's just like you see like a noticeable spot in the middle where I'll always draw stuff in it. Can I? Yeah, I'll keep it. Oh, yeah. So I did use the VTuber program, and it is very rough. Even if you ignore all the AI stuff and want to use it as a reactive PNG thing with multiple states and emotions, you can hook it up with VTube Studio, which is nice because then it uses the face tracking of the program. But you can also use like an iPhone and everything. But it's rough. But I assume it's rough because it's like very new. It just released. Like I think it releases yesterday at the time of this recording. It's available to the public, and people are just generating a bunch of AI VTuber models, and yeah, it works alright, I guess. The thing that kind of bothers me with AI aside, the model is just it blurs if it switches between states. Like if I do this, then it would blur a lot, but you can change that by removing the blur down to like 0 millisecond. From what I understood, the blur is there to help with transitioning between the states. So you can kind of see why they would do it, but yeah, it just looks weird, and it really makes me trying to blink my eyes a bit more often because like the blurriness kind of messes me up. Okay, what else? There's no. I can't find a microphone setting to adjust the sensitivity because it will pick up background noise and I can't turn that down, or maybe I missed it completely. So that's a bit of a issue. But also it's not its own AI generating tool. It just uses the API keys from OpenAI and Google Gemini. So even though it's like a quote-unquote low budget option, it's still you still gotta pay for the tokens from the our AI stuff.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Like what I'm not doing was Hollywood Heartthrob and Internet Playboy. Oh wait, you were here already. Well, yeah, welcome, Duke. It was good to see you. Thought you were referencing the reference image. Was it? No. I'm talking about the recently released VTubing tool by Leaflet. People are still hating on it, which is fair. Not really a big fan of AI or AI usage, but I guess they just can't help themselves. So that's why I decided, you know what? Let's make another one of these. It's just to be productive instead of spiteful. I did give it a fair shot. I can't recommend it. If you really don't want to use the AI stuff, you can just use VideoTube or even GiveTube or PNGtuber Plus, which is probably like a better option. But if you really want to use AI, then it's still finicky because you have to like go through a couple of hoops just to boot the program up. The VTuber, yeah, I think she was like working on a VTuber program with our team, to make VTubing more accessible, but all it does is just I guess it streamlines the AI generating process of making the model. I don't know. Personally, from what I've been hearing, the less I'm interested in it, the less I'm feeling it would ever be worth. Yeah, it's I mean, good for them, I guess. But if you really want a PNG program, then my personal favorite that I use is PNGtuber Mini. I mean, I can do this, switch between states, turn into werewolf, and with the power of OBS, I can whack my little wolf tail. This is a bit of a hassle, but you gotta work with what you've got. And like I said before in the previous stream, the whole AI thing, it's just it's a shortcut. Like they want a shiny new model and they get it for cheap. Cheap but not free. So yeah. That looks alright. Oh, it looks horrible. Hang on, I gotta fix that. What does it look like? Okay, yeah, look like that. Okay, I gotta start doing the head. Yeah, promotes the fast and lower quality products as ass. It's kind of like fast food. You got it fast, cheap, but it's really unhealthy. It's oh, that reminds me of Star Wars quote. The dark side isn't stronger. It's just easier and more seductive, something like that. Ironically, George Lucas is like leaning more into AI. I've read somewhere. Oh boy, I hate the Roaring Twenties. 100 years ago, we were fighting for boost, and now we're fighting for not using AI or getting screwed over by AI. Ugh. We'll give him Laos? I don't know what face. I'm thinking like a generic anime guy face. Also would mean that if you stop using their subscription, you can use this. You can't use theirs anymore. Probably wouldn't even be yours to use. You'd be stuck with paying the fees permanently if you want to keep the model. AI model? I don't know anything about that. Like the only thing you pay for is the AI tokens, and I don't even know what those are exactly. I think they're like credits there where you can generate a limited amount of images or something, so they don't put too much strains on the servers. I don't know. I don't use AI, so I wouldn't know. I would love to learn about it to just understand it a bit better. Tokens are basically the replies for prompts? What? And all Star Wars is cast grass made by leading Hollywood directors. Jeez. The Long-Range Edition. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. It's a weird age we live in. And it's gonna get weirder. Okay, let me check Twitter for a little bit. Let's just let's take a gander. Do you see like some messed up shit? No, I just see cosplayer picture. I'm not gonna say even describe it. Jesus. Oh god, that's enough Twitter for today. Okay. Also, welcome Starfight. Good to see you. Token is essentially a portion of your response. Response can be made up of many tokens depending on how long it is. That is so weird. How would you explain that if I were an artist? Like, are tokens like the amount of brushstrokes that I can do? Anytime you ask AI something, a prompt, those tokens are used to generate a response. The more complex the response, the... Oh, like that. Okay, I see. The more complex the response, the harder it is to think before you get the answer and what to use. You'll get charged more for the more complicated stuff. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so... I'm gonna charge you for every brushstroke that I do because of the amount... that's fair, actually. That sounds reasonable. It's a weird system, but yeah, it's still... What do you want? I want the most complicated art piece ever imaginable. Alright, it's gonna cost you extra. Deal! You got it! Okay, calm face. Like a strong nose. Strong jawline. He looks like ass, but we'll fix him up. The amount of cognitive space model has dependence on three things: memory space, compute space, and previous context space. Oh yeah, of course. You don't want the AI to forget what you asked earlier. Otherwise you have to do the whole prompting all over again. He looks very generic, but that's a good thing, because if you want to make a free PNGtuber model, you have to make it as general but also as interesting as possible. Stoic. Or stoic. I think it's stoic. 3 times more chin. You want a triple chin? Wait, maybe we can give him like a cleft chin. Nah, that's a bit much. Entire discipline around figuring out better ways to handle keeping context of God's face in a manageable space. It needs to be John Spartan, not John Everyman. Alright, I need pictures of boys. Anime boys. Anime guys. I think I got a picture of that. Also, don't clip that. Don't put it out of context. Let's see. Previous context space being thing is nice and all. Not as I was 10, if it goes too long, it will forget what you're doing. Hallucinating. Oh yeah. It will show that you said not. No, I'm not gonna say that out loud. Alright, perfect. Got this guy. Perfect. Yeah, sure. I can probably work with that. I can make this work. Sounds like Everett's conversation with... Oh no. Just need to squint. He's like, There we go. You know, I'm actually very curious about how many people are going to use the VTubing. All right, I'm just gonna call it by name. It is called AES Adventurer for the save. God damn it, Duke Moose! I see what you sent me. Also, it's a bit small. Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can do. I've used AI for the likes of text-based RPGs in the vein of Zork. Every 10-12 months, remind that's happening. It's expensive. Yeah. Remember AI Dungeon and how goofy it was to have an AI generate an adventure for you, and it was like the funnest thing. But then we discovered that it also just burns down forests and villages and pollutes the rivers that people drink off of. Or something like that. You want the boys? Yeah, indeed I do. Thank you, Duke Moose. Right arm. I can't see anything. It's aggressively pixelated. Oh my! No, it's fine. Don't change it. I'm gonna use my imagination to try to figure out what they look like. So right now they're mosaics. All the cute boys. Me? Oh, thank you. Wait, what? This guy doesn't belong in there. As long as you want the benefits of memory to the centralized area, and the models themselves don't need to remember everything. Yeah, because otherwise it'll just get clogged up. You don't want that to happen. Yeah, I think it needs to be like a bit slimmer. From here. Average Japanese. I'm not gonna say that out loud. His head looks too much like a dick. Oh, but oh yeah, no, I get it. God damn it. Well, you were referencing my guy here. Makes it audible but extremely low frequency, so he does noise that's true not to. Oh yeah, I've heard. It seems like AI is nothing but trouble, but you know why that is? It's because it's in the hands of corporations, and you cannot underestimate corporate greed. If it's like in the hands of like maybe a handful of people that want to make something cool out of it, then yeah, sure, I can see AI as a cool thing. But the majority of the AI models known to the public, it's just nothing but trouble. He's a war orphan Yang adopts. Ah, I see. I trust the government with it even less, to be honest. Oh yeah. You mean with the current administration or just in general? Because I think it's... I don't think it makes much of a difference. That looks odd. I can fix him. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should give him like a pupils. Yes, maybe this. Server 27, don't fear the replay intensifies. In general, you have alt, which is basically become digital guard. Yeah, I also gotta play Cyberpunk because I originally bought the game, but I haven't really done anything with it. Drawing is hard. Okay, he has like huge eyes. Maybe we can give him like a sick iris to give him like an intense look in his eye. Okay, okay. Come on, John Spartan. Serpent 27, just like it's a died version of that world. No, don't send me too much because I'm not gonna use them all. Let's see. I don't know, it just looks weird. Okay, wait, I gotta move the rest a little bit more to the side. Garo, still genius. Is it tilting? Yeah, maybe. Could be the hairline that's also tripping me up. Alright, but if I'm having this sort of issues, I'm just gonna step away from the face and come back to it later. Maybe it doesn't have like a neck. Yeah, there's something about this that's like really tripping me up. Yeah, I think it's the shape of his head. Grab this. Let's grab this as well. Alright, let's flip this. Yeah, it's getting there. Maybe it's also the position of the ear. But not. That was his hair's too fluffy. I do want to kind of. Let's start from the beginning. Let's start with I'm messing chat. Hang on. Need to bring out the irons. The iron that live in the Kojima game. Altman, yeah. If it weren't for Altman, then we would have like affordable RAMs. But there's like the whole thing is a conspiracy, like a legitimate conspiracy that the worst one actually. It's just gonna make the consumer, the average consumer, pay more for stuff. I think his eyes like maybe a bit too far apart. Okay, no, wait, it's a bit too much. Hang on, go back a little bit. Talk about the part of the machine censoring of the world. Unalive Flatline was right there. Because Unalive is stupider and funnier. Flatline is a bit too technical and less cool. I think. I do prefer Flightline, but come on. Unalive. It's the humor of the current day and age, I guess. Not able to pay for it when it comes true. Of the AI company is losing billions of the regular. Good. Now they can rethink their business strategy and just do something that benefits literally everyone instead of just like the rich few. Making RAM more expensive, those bastards. Oh well, what can you do? Yeah, I know flatline is a real term. But yeah, I guess it... Yeah, I kind of said it didn't catch on. Maybe the mouse is too wide. Alright, I'm gonna leave it as this, and then I'll come back to it later until I can make it look maybe more like this. There we go. Don't you know Big Corp is scared about the world slug? It's the stairs. Yeah. The worst part is that they'll just get away with it. They ruin something for a lot of people, and they don't get punished for it. They'll just have like a golden parachute and just get away with it. Making done, but they're positive. What is Google? What do we do? Explain. Access is outsourcing it to rubber. I think I'm at a point in life where I just don't want to consume what's it called? Like AAA stuff anymore. I just want the old mom and pop stuff, because it's gonna be the most things that big corps are selling are just most likely be real with AI, and there's nothing you can do to stop it other than do not participate in it. Love my bite-sized games in first up. Yay! Actually, there's a recent one on an airplane that got like a lot of flack because apparently they're looking for prompters. So yeah, of course, everyone turned like a 180 and just like, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna buy this game. It's a shame because I do like the concept of like goofing around on an airplane and shit hits the fan, but now I just don't know about it anymore. Modeled. Yeah, it's just, they just want the stuff to come cheap and easy. Cheap, easy, fast. And the worst thing that I've heard is that they're using AI to check which one of your employees are most likely to get like a like illness or whatever, and then fire them preemptively before they can get their insurance for off of it. But just like, what the hell, man? They just keep fucking people over and over again. It's beyond cartoonishly evil. They just don't care. It's clear as day they don't care. Ugh. How the fuck does it work? Oh yeah, simple. They try to predict using the power of AI to see which one of their employees might get cancer or whatever. And once they caught it, they'll fire them so they don't have to pay them, or don't pay their insurance or something like that. I don't know. It's something crazy like that. I really don't want to believe it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was true. It is that bad. 60-90% growth in games on Steam, and people just crapping out low effort generated games. Yeah. Lots wait to happen. What happened to a computer cannot be liable for mistakes, or the computer cannot be held accountable, so don't put that in charge. But yet it still happens. They still put the computer in charge because it's easier. Ugh. You see what happens when people take the easy way out. Saying the worst in all this is that they will get away with this. So we gotta stand up and fight. Reality is stranger than fiction. Oh, absolutely. I could look more like this maybe. Oh, he really is a short king. I can fix him in post. Select this. AI devises like a lot of people. You have people that want to use AI for shits and giggles and get flagged for it. You have people that doesn't use AI but gets accused for using it. It just brings out the worst in people. Like, it doesn't matter what your stance is, you will get flagged for it either way. If you don't use AI, you'll be called a Luddite or something stupid like that. Maybe I can... Yeah, I don't know. People think they're much better at recognizing than they actually are. Yeah, I'll admit, I still get fooled by AI on Twitter. I see, oh, that's a cute picture of a bunny girl. Then I took a close look and like, wait a minute. Like I spot like things that are off and not quite right, and then yeah, lo and behold, it says they're using AI, or it's labeled as generated with AI. I'm like, yeah. I will say though, I do appreciate that some of the AI users are open about using the AI, and I can't hate them for it because at least they're telling the truth. A lot of people try to hide the fact that they are using AI, and those are the worst ones. It doesn't look right. I'm gonna change the design. You also hate being told they aren't good at it. At using AI? Okay, no, that's just ridiculous. Using AI isn't hard. That's the whole point. It's I mean, if it's about you're not good at drawing, then yeah, sure, then improve and well, cat. Oh, I recognize it. Ah, fair enough. What's up, kitty? Oh, it's probably like chili in here. Okay. Front-end Cheers is a full-on expertise now because it's easy to use, okay, but it's hard to use well. But at that point, you might as well do things the old-fashioned way. But yeah, no, that's not what you're looking for. Ugh. I mean, it's not just the art scene, but also in the programming thing where people just use ChatGPT to program stuff for them. Actually, let me... What's this? I think I need to make his legs a bit longer. See, he looks goofy. There you go. Cat! Yeah. Talking with a colleague from another brand store. I stopped because they were moving over to a different company. Was trying to say how useful it is and locks are great. Can use us to for shortcuts and gave him dozen counter arguments too because he was proved test to out. Yeah. Meh. I think the whole AI thing is just the tool is just way too new, and people aren't sure how to use it responsibly. There's like a lot of Discord, a lot of haters, a lot of supporters, a lot of discourse, nasty discourse. I don't want to tune it. I do want to. Actually, maybe we can pull this thing up a little bit. We did want her to be a tall woman after all. Yeah, that's true. But I do want to make what's it called? The proportioned well. Yeah, let me bring up the refs again. Yeah. Okay, can I hide this, keep this. Hide this. Hide this. Keep that. Hide this. Keep this. Yeah, keep that. No, I do want to have visible lags. Integral to my previous job, tried to learn about it, removed a lot of the fear of the tech, but also reaffirmed that it's a tool that's only as good as the person using it. Yeah. I'm guilty of using a calculator. Because math is hard. Also, I think I'm gonna take care of my cat in a bit. Let me check in my cat. Yeah, I know, buddy, I know. Let's say my cat wants some attention. Alright, give me a sec. Yeah, you good? Alright, my cat's now laying on top of my hand, so I can't draw anymore. Okay, slowly pulling away. Okay, there you go. I got my my hand back. Okay, nice. Probably the worst part of the fact that big corporate who own and rent out the data centers being taxed less. Skip on environmental studies. Oh, fuck off. Fuck with the local populace, ruin the local water. Oh, the whole thing, yeah. There's not even counting military contracts that target civilians or surveillance systems. Oh, Jesus, it's even worse. What's it called? Eminent domain? Where they can just evict you out of your own home? And then just bulldoze it and build like a data center on top. Oh, this is very depressing to hear. Why do people support AI again? Oh, right, because it's flashy and shiny, and they like their toy. It's just no matter what, it's just not a good look. The rabbit hole goes deeper than a lot of people think. Of course. Is all of that stuff out in the public? Like, is there something to be done about that? Okay, I gotta take care of my cats. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. It's very public, I see. That's why it was confirmed buying out books, training eyes on it, and then disposal of the books by burn. Why burn them? Why? Oh, you could just have like a physical backup. Okay, I'm gonna step away from the computer. I'm gonna take care of my cat in a bit, so hang on. Let me... 5 minutes? Actually, I think I need a little bit more. Come on. Here we go. Does this work? Yeah, alright. Be right back. Taking a short break. Alright, now you kitty. Oh, I'm back, I'm back. Give me a sec. Oh, and 30 seconds to spare. Nice. Did I miss anything? No, it doesn't look like it. There is something that I want to do first. Okay, let me turn off these ones. Strike a cool pose. Actually, wait, I got an idea. Okay, there we go. I want to make a going live message. Let's see. Watch, there we go. That's great. I'll just put my Twitch link in there as well. I've read through the chat a little bit while I was away, and god damn, so many stuff that could have done so much better. But oh well. Reminds me of like some stores throwing away food, but it can't give it to people because they don't want to get sued or something. I don't know. Perfectly good food, and instead of donating it, they just throw it away. Okay, let's just think happy thoughts for now. Regulations usually. Let's see. Let me turn these. Actually, I do wanna. If I lose your license, yeah. Also got something to eat. This way. All right, let's go. Ah. I'm okay. No. I just had some chicken and ramen. Yeah. That's some BS. Yeah. You know, no wonder a lot of people are angry. I would be angry too if I read or hear stuff like this. Unsafe practices lose your food having license. Couldn't they just like put it in a box and move it outside so they can't be liable for people taking the food off of the box? Like, hey, we didn't say they could have it, but we're not gonna do anything about it. We're not liable. Maybe they tried doing that, but it didn't work. Some places. I see. Yeah, but not everyone can do that, I imagine, because otherwise it would be a common practice to just leave out food and not bring it back inside or something. Also, this guy needs like a lot of belts. Bake goods and put them into dumpsters. Oh, sure. I don't want to talk with my mouth full, so I'm just gonna finish this thing real quick. All right. All right. That's it. I'm even moving away from the mic so I can chew. I don't want to be seen as a sloth. Or sloth, even. Oh, wait, what's the other one? A glutton. Yeah. I mean, food is good. Can I make, yeah, I can. Alright. I've seen, a guy with a AI-generated, character. But he's looking for artists to turn that AI-generated character into, like, a VTuber model. But he got flagged for it because he uses a AI-generated model to showcase what he wants. How do you guys feel about that? Where someone tries to break away from AI, but he can't because now he's forever tainted with having a AI-generated model. Honestly, I think it's a good thing, but there are options to make like a sketch or stick figures to showcase what you really want. AI is maybe not like the best way to do it, especially when it draws like a lot of ire from a lot of artists. So I kind of understand both cases. Now it's not going to get an artist-created model because why deal with them? Yeah, that's a sad part. If you want to have people support your cause, you're not supposed to turn away people that would join your cause. It's kind of like counterproductive, if you ask me. Reference can be different than your final product. Yeah. Seems he wanted to use the AI-generated image as the model and wanted it great. Yeah, he's like actually seeking out artists to help him put his vision to life, to like turn it into a model and everything. But if you turn away people like that, then yeah, they're not gonna join the non-AI using artists. They're just gonna stick to AI users because pretty picture comes faster. I don't know. I'm doing this so I can show the process and the techniques I use to achieve the thing that I want to achieve. I'm using like a lot of references, a lot of images. I take some input from you guys and try to turn it into a viable viable model. Also, the Greek armor looks a bit weird. Actually, wait, no, I think I can make this work. Yeah, okay, something like that. Just have the boots and the knees one piece. Alright, gotta put this down. A friend of mine who is he is absolutely pro AI and everything. He even told the story about someone wants him to design a logo and explains what he was looking for, and he's like, yeah, here's a generated logo that using your description, and the guy was like, oh, I can't believe you did it so fast. I don't know if he used that AI logo as the final product, or he just actually makes the logo in Illustrator or something. Still using the AI image as a model, in case he might as well ask for someone to do some rigging. No, I think he wants an artist to redraw the AI model into a proper character model, like what I'm doing here, And then maybe later he can give that to another artist that rigs it. Maybe that was the idea. I don't know the specifics, but I might have to look into that. That's what I got from the whole situation. Come on, put this in there. What does the arm look like? Big and bulky. There you go. I know like a couple of artists who would argue don't use AI if you want an idea, just sketch it out, make stick figures, like literally anything other than using AI. It feels like the witch hunt trials are coming back, and that's not a good thing. Because you could just accuse anyone of using AI without any repercussions. Oh, that's a cool team. Also, Star Trek is Valhalla, or VA-11 Hall A. He's going to the club like, hey, what's up? Gonna come in? Alright, I do want to fix his face because he's just... I don't know, I'm not sold on the face yet. If that was the case, would be sitting on the fence because both sides would be in a wrong. One for the answer that is being used instead of finding reference. And the artist shouldn't have immediately shunt them and explain why the artist didn't want to use AI reference. Yeah. It's all about communication and hearing the other party out. On both sides, really. Okay, wait, I think I got it. Maybe I'd like some more wrinkles. I don't know what to do with the hair. I'm just gonna give him like a typical anime protagonist hair. Yeah, look at this beefcake. I think I need to move his ear up a little bit. There we go. I'm a little bit more happy with how he turned out. Alright. If I flip it looks still a bit weird. Yo, Havoc, welcome. Yeah, thank you. How's it going? Good to see you. We're talking about AI and how depressing it actually is, so I'm just gonna stop talking about AI. And welcome nonetheless, so I hope you're doing well. Transforming. More than meets the eye. Nice, congrats. Or good luck. Yeah, I think his ear needs to be a little bit more closer. Give up my half a personality to becoming something cruel. Unleash the beast within. I'm gonna unleash the beast as well. Ah, no, wait, wrong beast. I can't even draw stick figures properly, so whenever I draw new images, select put across. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, before I started hating how I couldn't get right in this. Morok. Oh, you're going. What's it called? Your redebuting? Rebranding? I see. Yeah, good luck and congrats. I mean, I could rebrand, but I think I'm used to my my current look. It's name changing. I need to get new PNGtuber. Yeah, I knew someone who also changed their names. Let's give a shout out to. Fuck, I forgot his name. Hang on. I want to do this proper. Hang on. Is it shown here? Oh, it does not. Damn it. Oh, good. I can find a name. Give me a minute. Yeah, there we go. Shout out to Voltier. Actually, the bot watchers can't see this. Voltier VT. Check out Voltier VT over at twitch.tv/Voltier VT. Last team playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Yeah. Previously known as I think Undead Slot or something, but got a name change to have like a proper brand. There we go. A very good being. Hey, that does look a bit better. I think I finally fixed his face. That's a bit too close. There we go. Okay, what do you guys think? Yeah or nah? Also, I am open to suggestion. If you have like something that I can add to the character, please do let me know. Yes. I do want to give him like a bit of scruffy hair. Yeah. Oh, maybe we could do like Ichiko Kurosaki. Ichiko Kurosaki. Oh, this is a perfect shot of him. God damn, I accidentally made Ichiko Kurosaki. What if you had some tube on armor to turn into an exoskeleton? Here's the thing, I don't want to make it futuristic or sci-fi. I do want to make it like as if we're from it's supposed to be like a fantasy armor, so it's not going to be an exoskeleton, I'm afraid. Arm the dirt from blades. Exactly. I mean, I could turn it sci-fi, but the goal is to try to, well, not make it sci-fi. Try Minecraft enchanting table runes on it. Well, I'm thinking of adding Greek runes on it instead. I might have to. Yeah, maybe you can do something like that. Oh, this is difficult. The same with this side. Lord, it will take some time. Yeah, I do have a way to speed up the process, but this is going to be like a rough estimate. Ooh, excuse me. Considering it's supposed to look like Greek hoplets, might have to small bracelet with flickering gemstone. Imperial shields. I could. I don't want to add too much stuff to it. Like, for example, with her, I did want to add a punt gun, but I completely forgot adding that into the model. And besides, the canvas doesn't really hold the punt gun well unless I enlarge the canvas as well. But for the purposes of this, I do want to try making him fit in canvas as something like this. So he can have like, he can be wide. Punt gun. It's a freaking. Man, there you go. It's a very large rifle that's designed to shoot down elephants or something. It's just a very large rifle. Let's see. I think I need to segment these into parts. Oh, not even. You could just do like this. Looks like one with arcade where you shoot, where you shot guns. Dog game. Duck game. A 4-bore. Well, someone call it a punt gun. Or maybe that one specifically is a 4-bore. I don't know. I just draw stuff that people sent me. Let's see. Full armor. Yeah, it still has. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, where's my... There it is. There we go. He's an adventurer. He can adventure stuff. I think his face is a bit long. Maybe I can change that? Switch. At the nose. Okay, I still want to make him look like him a little bit. Yes. Yeah, look at that. Jeez, goddamn. Wait, what? Oh, it's you. Huh. Congrats on the transformation. No. Wait, are you? Wait, were you previously Havoc or not? Just kidding. Oh lordy. I don't want to have an identity crisis in the middle of a stream. I see, I see. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, maybe this part needs to be a bit closer. Man, this hairstyle is really difficult, man. Oh wait, I have an idea. Can I give him like a studded earring? Or ear stud? Well, I don't know what they're called. I mean, it's not really. Well, it's supposed to be fantasy. It's supposed to be like a hero type of deal. But he's like, I think I might have to shrink him down a little bit. He's like Samus Aran proportions. Okay, there we go. Grab all of this. Let's shrink it down. Okay. Then I gotta change his pose a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what else? Gotta get rid of this one, please. That. I think I need to lower his crotch a little bit. So, something like this. Wait, how do I draw a clenched fist? Something like this, I think. Yeah. There you go. Maybe he looks a little bit too far to the side. Yeah, he tilts his head. Okay, wait, maybe we can grab his fists and kill the inwards a bit better. Alright, check the reference again for the... Yeah, with this guy. Yeah, this guy doesn't have it, so I'm just gonna lean into this guy. Do I give him armor nipples or not? No, I really shouldn't. I mean, I could, but it's... Hey, it's accurate to original armor, but no, I'm not gonna do it. I mean, this armor has like pointy bits if you look close enough, but I don't think I'm gonna do the same for this one. There we go. Care from a belly button. See, I do want to give him like something underneath, but I don't know what this guy has. Oh no, it's just... Oh, I see, I see. I can make like a darker bit in here, but no. Ugh. Excuse me. Ah, oopsie daisy. What does that even bend? I think the material... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like this whole kneecap can slide around. Okay, but I do want to add a lot of straps. Luna's design. Yeah, it's so good. A female figurine. I think I have a picture of that. Yeah, there we go. There she is. Anime Ludens. No, of course they make one. That looks sick. First building figurine. Oh, he built those. Oh, I see. Like a gunpla. Wait, am I allowed to? This one has vocals. I think it's fine. Yep. I see, I see. Wait, what? I've never heard this before.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Maybe it's like a special scene you'd get by bartending really good or something. Good old V11 all A. Yeah, Valhalla's really good. I think I got the Martini Girl ending, but I didn't know you could just change the ending depending on which string you pour in, but it makes so much sense considering the nature of the game. Is this spoilers? Yeah. I mean, the soundtrack is amazing. I think the developers are from Venezuela, I believe. So a lot of stuff in the game is inspired by events that they have they experience in there. Oh. I need like a back view of students. I don't think I can find one. Actually, I think I just did, but this is the anime version.
You guys are all stars. Don't stop shining. You've made your own way in that dark. 1, 2, 3, let's go!
Yeah, look him go. Actually, I do want to change this bass a little bit.
Stand up, let me hear you. Rise above the fear and break through. Hold the
Oh yeah,
light
that's.
near you. Keep it shining.
Yeah, I like this a lot better. Actually, just give him a huge jaw. The Venezuelan playing pal work and getting pal breeding. Turns out I'm decent. Oh, sick.
I guarantee you.
Oh, it's a lot of breeding going on. Jeez. Guess you can die if you breeding sickness. Oh, lordy. I haven't played Palworld in ages, so I guess with the 1.0 update, it might as well be an entirely new game. Actually, there we go. Expect the main variant with the jar racing halfway down its up. No. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna go too crazy with this one. The thing is with the free PNGtuber models is that I want them to be as neutral as possible, but not too generic, but just generic enough that it could be interpreted as something different. You know, in Silent Hill 1, the main character is just boring plank of wood because he's supposed to be the everyman, the person that you can easily see yourself in as. So he's gonna be very neutral. Yeah, then again, it might be a bit too boring, but I don't want to make it too specific. It's really difficult to pull it off. Jaw was solid marble, a bit of a kick a chip. Yeah. Do want to take it easy with actually, we can give him a rondel, but it's not. Yeah, no, a rondel wouldn't be a Greek thing. It would be more like a knight thing. It's also a short king units or unit. Yeah, thank you, thank you. He's actually not much of a short king. I think he's like, yeah, no, okay, he can be the short king. Although I might have to. Try to get like the same head size. Real 511 for 6. Yeah, his legs are too long. No, I think he's like taller than her. Damn. Okay, I don't want to influence this model by comparing it with the other one. I could, but maybe I really shouldn't. Okay, let's see. Oh my lord. How do I do the tunic? No, wait, I got it, I got it. Just make like cloth coming in like that. Something like this? Oh, I gotta change the channel. This is a bit too much for me to handle. Base of the Titans. Okay, there we go. Can I turn this into... I could. Yeah, maybe I can change the tilt of his head a bit. Yeah, that looks alright. Okay, let's see. How do I do the boots? Yeah, maybe I can make the boots also bulky. It's supposed to be a knight or like a Greek warrior. I guess I could look at Kratos. Yeah. I'm the fucking god of war. I mean, he's a Spartan, so the outfit's gonna be a bit different then. I need a picture of him standing. This one? No, that one isn't, Greek armor? Yeah, the best one that I can find is probably this one. Because it's not super realistic, but it's iconic. Zeus, your prodigal son has returned. I was welcome to Kokage. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, just give him Kratos' loincloth. let's just copy paste this. Having moments that might be proceeding into the future, kind of feel mentally scores. Okay. Well, soon go Kage, hang in there. We all have one of those days, one of those moments when you don't want to wake up. Weak even. Oh jeez. It's one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything's fucked. Everybody sucks. You want to know why? I want to justify. It's I'm not gonna do a whole thing. Also, I gotta hydrate. I don't know what redeem hydrates yet, but I'm gonna take a sip of water. It's important. Yeah, everything is fucked. Oh. That's the stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure if this fits, but fuck it. The Blades of Chaos also doesn't really fit, but it works. Let's see. Jeez. I don't think I've ever heard of this version before of the song. Let's see, then I can... It sounds actually pretty sick. Yeah, remember, welcome. Congrats to 10 stream sheets. Yeah. Thank you, Backbar. But welcome, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Everything nuts. No. I'm working on a new free PNGtuber model. It's a bit goofy, but I think you can make it work. Oh. Would there be a walking night? Yeah. Oh, I was nervous at the doctor's appointments because last night I couldn't really sleep well, so I was I did like an all-nighter, and then I just went to the doctor's office, and then but I wasn't even tired. I was just like wide awake. And then after I got back, I just immediately went to back and to bed, and then just sleep it off. But yeah, according to the doctor, there's nothing to be worried about. It's just maybe something with the blood that needs to be checked up, but other than that, yeah, nothing much. So it's good to know. I did spook a couple of people because like after I got back from the doctor, I just made a tweet about it and didn't follow up and went to sleep. And then I saw people like asking, "Hey, you doing okay? Like it's good news." Like, oh god, I forgot to respond. Ugh, sorry guys. Oh, excuse me. Should do it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but I'm just glad I got it over with. When they don't call, it's usually good news, but the doctor told me that it's not always the case. Sometimes they can find stuff at the last minute, so it's also a bit of a bummer. Oh well. See, I think I'm gonna get rid of the these swirls. Yeah, I don't need to take any precautions if I'm going to America next week. Everything checks out. The equipment works. Yes, that. God damn it. Yeah, that works. So
Every time we touch,
no need to worry about that.
courses through my blood, and I'm born anew. Can you feel this warmth too?
I think I can make this work.
I'm addicted to your love. Nothing I
Let's see.
can do.
Braces in here.
Helpless for you, heavenly.
Yeah.
I feel the stars align.
Actually, I probably shouldn't be streaming it right now because I'm still feeling a little bit
Till the end
sleepy. But I'm gonna try making a model. Like even if I'm sleep deprived, I can still make a model.
to my mind.
Speaking of which, you guys have anything to add to this?
Pure and crystalline.
Let's see, how do I hold model art? Don't push yourself too much. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'll be fine. I think I'm almost done with the line art anyway. I want to clean it up a little bit and then add maybe some like smaller details.
When you're far away, I'm absorbed
Keyword needs to be cleaned. Oh god.
so consumed
That's alright.
by you. Do you think of me too? Counting down the days. Got me
Okay, this needs to be a bit
sleepless in a craze.
thicker.
I'm a slave to you, so dim, helpless for you, heavenly. I feel the stars align
Like,
for
it's actually very nice calming music. I didn't know they had like vocals in Valhalla.
of time, ecstasy, so burned into my mind. You're a drug for me.
Maybe it's like a new update or something, and then they added to the OST. Come on. Yeah. They have like a very jazzy rendition of the main theme. It's actually really nice. So way like this. Yeah, that works. Okay.
till the end of
Just putting like Kratos stuff in there because why not? Why not indeed?
burned into my mind. You're a drug for me, pure and crystalline.
Okay, this part needs to be a bit more straighter. It kind of falls apart, or is it just me? No, I think it's fine. Okay, I do want to... Let's see. I forgot my train of thought. Well, I think the armor is just way too complicated. Yeah, the loincloth doesn't really work, I feel. Yeah, it kind of clashes a lot with the rest of the armor. Okay, I gotta try something else. Maybe we could go back to the weird X-shaped thighs. I guess I can keep the belt. Okay, this needs to be... bit more streamlined, like this. Ooh, this is a crazy soundtrack. It does look very modern. I guess I could just keep adding belts. Well, this is a funky soundtrack. Belts are cool. Yeah. Gonna have belts everywhere. Maybe we can have like a belt like this. There we go. Yeah. I gotta fix the legs because this thing is kind of weird looking. I think I can make the feet just a bit thinner to make him look faster on his feet. Like, this is a spacesuit, so it's gonna be highly pressurized. But this is a fantasy armor, so there's no technology to do crazy stuff with it. Alright, I guess I could add magic with a bracelet idea. That would be a bit much for this, I feel. Maybe we can... Yes, make the size a bit like wider. Oh, it's getting a bit hot in here. Okay, I got this. Is there anything I can add to this design so far? Guess maybe like some strong knuckles or something. Ooh boy. Yeah, that would work. Maybe give him like excessive amounts of belts. Just make sure that his armor is trapped in. Call night earlier dinner as well. Have a good one. Yeah, not a problem. Thank you for dropping by, Ryan. Take care of yourself, man. There's belts around here, belt around the arms, belt around here. I'm not sure what to do with the helmet. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, make the helmet extra beefy looking. Maybe give him like a Kratos tattoo. Yeah, that might actually work. Okay, okay. I think he already has like excessive amounts of belts. He's an adventurer of Greek origin, so maybe he has like a lot of stuff on him. Wait, does the thing loop? Yeah, it does loop. Okay, let's try different soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. I hope I don't get like bonked by something. let's do. Yeah, sure, this one. Everybody knows this one. How do I draw a belt buckle? Like this? The Greek didn't have any belt buckles, did they? I'm just gonna add them anyway. So what does this look like? Oh, it's just like a long leather strap. So I guess what I could do is add the rings. This part's gonna be deleted because it's connected. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's add this in there. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, what else? I guess I can add belts around the footwear. Like Atreides has like chains around his greaves. And the chains around his arms is by design because of the Blade of Chaos, never leaving his arms or something. I can probably try making the pauldrons made out of leather armor. Like everything is leather. It's light, it's strong, it's reliable, field tested. At least I think they're leather armor. Yeah, the outer parts are like leather armor, but the inner parts is bronze or whatever material they're usually made out of. Okay, I kind of don't want to make it too fancy. Actually, let me check. Russ. Maybe we can do like something like this level of detail, like very rough and coarse, but you can instantly see where everything is. Next time, I think I'm gonna make like a medieval style knight girl in armor. Like big armor, large sword, weapon. Big and bulky. It's gonna be perfect. But I might have to do that after Aaahh. Like, I don't think... This is probably going to be my last stream for a while. That is assuming I survived the trip to America and back. I'm still a bit nervous about the whole Aaahh thing. I think it'll be alright, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I can't wait for Aaahh. It's a lot of people going there, a lot of people that interested in meeting. I haven't really made a solid plan, but I'm not gonna go into too detail because I don't want to give my plans away out there in the public. Ugh. But I got plans. Let's see. That looks alright. I'm gonna color this in later, so that's also gonna be alright. Now, what do you guys think? I think I need a bit more time. Maybe not too much, but just enough. Looking good. Yeah, I mean, this way. Yeah, guy in armor. Greek armor. Okay, but the head is gonna be like turning a little bit, so I'm just gonna call this hat 1 and hat 2. Let's see if we can make this happen. Because I do want this guy to be looking at the camera direction. So his nose is probably going to be... There you go. It looks like Kratos' brother's Hercules, I think his name was. Hercules! I can see it. Or maybe I probably should use Hercules as... are you okay, Hercules? Or Hercule? Also, we might have to think of a name for this character. A name that's just a placeholder or something. So welcome, Shining Yin. Good to see you. Demos. Or both. I think in God of War, Hercules was his brother as well. Demos. Andrew? What? Andrew? What? No. Okay, let me... Not Greek enough. Let's put this here. Okay, that kind of works. It's still jank. Maybe I can... It's like his whole face stretches outwards. That's not something that I wanted to do. But people that are dropping in, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You might be wondering, why am I making another one of these? Well, the tool that I mentioned yesterday... No, not yesterday. Not. The tool that I mentioned last stream is finally released to the public. And a lot of people like it, but plenty of people hate it for good reasons. So I'm thinking, you know what? Let's just make another one of these. Okay, I see it. this part needs to do this. Yeah, there we go. A bit weird, but I can make it work. Looks at camera. Your mailbox found that next there's a tragic vape pressing explosion. Oh no. Oh wait, come on. There you go. I accidentally turned it gray. Better in every way, there's better stats. Oh yes, or your best friend or your rival that has a tragic backstory. There you go. Hits your bro, he just lives more. Oh, he's your bro. Ah, yeah. Okay, how does this compare to Dante? Actually, I can make his head exactly like Dante. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, that's his... was his head. Let me call this base. I'll make this red. Look at that. It's freaky how he just looks at you now. Oh, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. But all these redeems and no one is redeeming, and I'm still doing them anyways. Okay, there you go. Nice. Okay, anything else I can add to this? It feels like I need to add something to the legs, but honestly, you're gonna see the upper parts anyway. Oh, yeah, too dark. Brighten up a little bit. Canvas. Okay, this is the important part. He should fit right in there. But I might have to change the canvas a little bit so he can... He's too beefy for the canvas. Okay, maybe we can change this. So instead of 1200 pixels wide, I think I can make him... 2048? Hang on. There we go. Properties. Yep. 2048. Oh, perfect. All right. Let's see what we can do with colors. Might have to brighten this up a little bit. I think a separate layer. Call this one colors. Actually, before I even do colors, I oops. What size the program take, or can you do any? Um, I think you can do any. Does it say in here? I'm not sure. I think for VTube Mini, it only takes anything below 2,000 pixels. This one that you're seeing right now, actually, I'm not entirely sure. I think this one that I'm using right now is also 1200 by 1200. Yes. Can I show this? So it uses 1200 by 1200, but I think in one of the other models, gotta try to remember. Yeah, this one. This one's a little bit different. This is 2048 by 1000 pixels, so I can do like these very wide looking punches. Ah, yeah, punches. But yeah, I gotta be careful not to make this too large, because otherwise the program won't take it. At the very least, VTube Mini doesn't take those. I guess I could try that. Hang on. I'm gonna use this one as a ref. Does it show? Yeah, it does show. X cannot exceed 2048 by 2048. Okay. Yeah, there you have it. I guess for this one, canvas. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so the canvas is exactly 2048 by 1200, so this is fine. If I make my own in the same purpose you use, I want to a card summoning pose, but it's wide. What you could do, yeah, no, I think something like this would work. Otherwise, what you could also do is make it like this. Let's put this like this, but have the character be something like this. So you have a lot of space around the character to work with. Like maybe, I'm not sure what kind of cards you have in mind, but maybe you can have like the cards be all around him and or her, or whatever character you're working with. This might also work because then you can do like long bunny ears, for example. It's a thing that I've been struggling with. Or you can do like large wings. It depends. Nice idea. Yeah. You gotta work within the limitations of whatever tool or program you're using. But you also have to set up a different standard for future models. Not this one. This one is restricted within a square, but as a result, you have these high resolution pixel art. This one is restricted within a rectangle, but then the resolution is gonna be like a little bit lower. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter that much because you hardly can tell the difference of resolution between this one and this one. Ah! Yeah, okay, the gun also needs to be fixed. Because if you look closely, the muzzle flashes just stops at the edges. Ah! Ah! I haven't used that one in ages. I guess a rectangle might be the best I haven't seen a gun one yet. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have a gun. Yeah, I think the rectangle works best because then you can have like a large wing, or maybe I should have done like a smaller character, so I have like this huge space to work with in case I want to add wings or bunny ears or anything crazy like that. But I didn't know I'm gonna make stuff like that. I just want a character, and that's what I have. So many. Do I have this one? Oh, this is just the codec version in case I want to shrink myself down a little bit for a bit. E. Okay, I think keeping this. I guess I don't really need to do anything for the arms. Also, he's already a beefcake, so I don't think I'm gonna do anything more with the boots. Although, what if people want to turn this into a live 2D model? I mean, I would be okay with it, of course, but oh, it's gonna be tricky. Okay, yeah, let's just do it. See how far I can get with this. It would be amazing if people turn the free models into a live 2D model. Also, we need a cool name for this guy. I don't have anything specific in mind for him. He's just Greek armor guy, so I guess I could name him after something Greek or even Roman if I'm being bold. His name is Deimos, named after. Wait, who the hell is Deimos? Deimos, deity. In Greek mythology, Deimos literally means fair. Is a personification of fear. He's the son of Ares and Aphrodite, and a brother of Phobos. In Gesiod's Theogony, Deimos is the son of Ares and Cytherea, and a sibling of Phobos and Harmonia. According to the Greek antiquarian Seamus of Delos, Deimos is the father of the monster Scylla. Cool. Alright, who is Scylla? In Greek mythology, Scylla is a legendary man-eating monster that lives on one side of a narrow channel of water, opposite her counterpart, the sea-swallowing monster Charybdis. The two sides of the strait are within an arrow's range of each other, so close that sailors attempting to avoid the whirlpools of Charybdis would pass dangerously close to Scylla and vice versa. Scylla's the first attested in Homer's Odyssey, where Odysseus and his crew encounter her and Charybdis on their travels. Later myth provides an origin story as a beautiful nymph who is transformed into a monster. That sounds badass. And she looks like this. She's a man-eating monster. I guess I can name him Deimos for shits and giggles, but it's not supposed to be like I could call him Homer, like Homer's Odyssey. Should I call him Homer? Homer. His name, unless you guys have a better name. Because I kind of don't want to name the character. I kind of want to have you guys name the free PNGtubers. That's why I'll also agree with naming her Lilia, Because apparently I used Rosa from, I think it was Arnites. Because Rosa is like a bear girl with like lots of armor, and apparently that's a reason to name her Lilia. But for this guy, I don't know. It's drawing a blank. There you go. Actually, what does Homer look like? No, not Homer Simpson. The Odyssey Homer. Let me look it up. Oh, it's just an old guy in a toga. Homer, ancient Greece. Not really heroic looking guy. Oh, he's a poet. Alright, I see. I think we're gonna start making the line art a little bit better. Put more confidence in the lines. I remember in well, it wasn't art school, but like my art teacher did say put confidence in your lines. And I'm like, what does that even mean? And then I'm thinking about it, and I think I understand what that means, because I think some artists do what is known as chicken scratching, where it's like a lot of really rough idea of where the line would be, but you need confidence. I gotta look that up. Like, there's like this. I wonder if it's what was it? Go on it that says that. Yeah, this one, I think.
Have confidence. No confidence.
Have confidence. Welcome to Grumpy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, as you might have guessed, I'm making another free PNG model, and this time it's a dude in armor. A fantasy armor based off of Greek stuff. Like the Odyssey. But mostly based off Ludens. Like, hey, what if it is an actual old ancient Greece armor? And I'm like, yeah, I can do that. But I hope you're doing well. How's it going, the Grumpy? Circums. Yeah, I wanted to give him like a beefy armor, so it could just like withstand attacks and everything. Still trying to think of a name for this guy. I already got some suggestions, but I'd rather have one of you guys name this guy. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good line there. Oh wait, true to Kaisar. go. Yeah, that works. Also, I do try not to, where is it? Let's see. Yeah, I do try to keep the line art to this level if I can. Reminds me a bit of the extra of Solid Snake from NGS2. Yeah, I can see that actually. Let me pull it up.
Have confidence.
Yeah, I know Korovane.
No confidence.
Oh, shut up! I'm trying. Let's see, which is a good one to use? This one. Oh. Yeah, it's this weird looking armor. Also, like, two tentacles coming out of his chest. Why? I don't know. It's functional. Also, did you know he is the president of the United States in Metal Gear Solid 2. Actually, the former president, because he's the predecessor to President Johnson. But yeah, he also has two katanas. The American president has two katanas. You know what those... Did you know that the katanas has names? Can you guess what the names are of the katanas that the president of the United States use? Hang on. I'm gonna verify this. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I just saw it, but it's gone. God, okay, there it goes. Weapons. In terms of small arms, Solidus used a P90 submachine gun and also used a Daisho katana and wakizashi set. The Minchito, Democrat, and Kyowato, Republican, high-frequency blades. The swords are called Democrat and Republican. During the Big Shell incident, Solidus demonstrated a highly dexterous combat ability, both as a marksman and a swordsman, though he only ever fought while wearing his suit, which increased his abilities. Badass. Of course the President of the United States would have two swords that named after him. Only Kojima could do something like that. Wait, what? Okay, let me do this here. I gotta start playing Metal Gear Solid 2. It literally predicted the future. But I think Kojima just saw it coming from a mile away and like, yeah, I can make something interesting out of this. He even predicted bot accounts with like fake people on the internet, like the dead internet theory. Okay, I don't want to clean the lines up a little bit better. I can leave the lines a bit rough to give it texture, but I do want to clean it up a little bit better. But Jim was just very good at repackaging classic sci-fi concept, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, he does watch a lot of movies, so he's probably like a lot familiar with a whole bunch of classic sci-fi concepts. So yeah, it makes sense actually. Alright. I'll get rid of the character so I can read the stuff better. Also, how do I draw the arms? Let's see. There we go. And draw the belts. And this is the hand. And I'm gonna color this one in. Did I know how to do it? Maybe I do need to add the squares in here. Yeah. Oh, I can't do the other way. It's so difficult. But good enough, because it does get the idea across. Okay, I don't need to worry too much about boots. But it would be nice if they have like a bit of better detail going on. Yeah, just put belts underneath it. All right. Put this right there. This in here. This in there. Almost done. Yeah. I think let's just kind of also upload this one to the Google Drive so people can take a look at the model, maybe make some adjustments, maybe try making their own animations if they can. Because I did leave animation instructions in here in case people are interested in how to make one. I have like a weird system set up for me to make animations, but also have like a rule that the character only blink once, but you can also make the character blink twice in a row. But I do try to have like an idle animation playing. Make it thick, make it scream. Yeah, sparkle, sparkle. Actually, maybe I should link this, because this is available to the public, even the reference images that I used. Look, there she is. It's Rosa. Oh, hang on. Let me link it real quick. Should I link it to the Google Drive or just to the? I'm gonna link it to the Twitter post. Hang on. This one? No. This one? No. Yeah, this one. Can I pin this? I'm gonna pin this for 40 minutes. Is it 40 minutes? Yeah, sure. Alright, it should link to a Google Drive on on a tweet. And then you'll be able to open up a PSD file to just take a look around, see if you can make sense of it. I like this weird esoteric way of making these animations, but it's not a definitive way to make animation. It's just like my way of making animations. I see like an artist that also make like reactive PNGs with animation and all that does like a better job of animating the characters. It looks fantastic. What does it look like on the... Yeah. Oh. Isn't there? Yeah. But I do try not to push myself too hard, especially after the doctor's appointment. So I'm just gonna take it a little bit easy. I really hope I can animate this as well. But he doesn't have like a lot of moving parts, so that's actually good. Part with the helmet's gonna be a bit tricky. Okay, I do have to change the... Oh. Wait, what? I'll keep it. Alright, so what if I... Yeah, I think I need to make this one a bit more straight. Yeah, alright. Oh god. There you go. Have confidence. Can you say it again, Coronet?
Have confidence.
Thank you, Coronet. When you say it like that, I have all the confidence I need in the world. Maybe we can make the head tilt a little bit like this. Hey, look, he's shaking his head. No. Okay, does it look good if I flip it? If I flip it, it looks... Oh boy. A bit off. Okay. He's like motioning like, hey, look over there. Nah, okay, that's not gonna work. That's great. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave the head alone. Just gonna clean up a little bit of the lines and then move onwards to coloring. Okay, okay. Alright, let's take it in. My back. Okay, I got this. I think I can make the lines at the legs a bit thicker. This here. Oh, why did I start doing this? This is increasingly difficult, but I know I can do it. Probably shouldn't be doing it with very little sleep. Yeah, I'll be fine. I have confidence. This in there. Make this look alright-ish. Yeah, alright. Can't believe I managed to make this guy within 3 hours, give or take. Some spot looks a bit empty, but we're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna do it like this. There we go. I recently watched the movie Sing with a bunch of talking animals, and then there's a group of red panda characters that only speaks Japanese, and they're the cutest thing ever. And the best part is they play Kyaru Pamyu Pamyu music. Kira Kira Kira, happy happy happy. And then I realized, wait a minute, John Wick has a Kyaru Pamyu Pamyu music in there as well. She's a very influential figure. It all started with Pom Pom Pom. Da 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 da. There's like some freaky stuff happening in the video clip. How old is Kyo Pamyu Pamyu actually? I haven't heard that artist in ages. I'll have to take a listen to their songs again. Bop, bop, bop. She's made a lot of music since Pon Pon Pon. Oh my lord. Heard a little bit about Ninja Re Bang Bang. Da, 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 da. Like only a snippet because of the scene and sing. Actually, can I? Yeah, sure. Just make him sand colored. I'm just gonna turn him bronze later. I wonder if she's still around. Well, I'm sure she's still around. I can verify that. Pamyu. Kiari Pamyu. Her public image is associated with Japan's kawaii and decorate culture, centered in Harajuku neighborhood of Tokyo. I've been there. Kiari's music is produced by musician Yasutaka Nakata of electronic music duo Capsule. Capsule! Oh, I've heard about Capsule. I think I know Capsule from freaking Samurai Capsule, maybe? Hang on. Oh, I can't play the song because I'll most likely get copyright struck, so... Samurai Capsule. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, this song is stuck in my head. Okay, I gotta stop. I wonder if they also made Petan, Tata Mochi Petan. No, I think this is a different group. Man, it's just weird hearing like old Japanese music. You know what the weirdest old Japanese music I've encountered? The Japanese version of Careless Whisper. I wish I could play that on stream, but I can't. You know, copyright and such. But I probably am allowed to talk about it. So everyone knows Careless Whisper by George Michael's. Like. So the Japanese version is just, I think, similar lyrics, but everything is just in Japanese. It's not even a cover, or well, no, it's actually exactly a cover, but they play the music themselves, like the instrument and the saxophone. The weird part is the sound quality sounds Japanese, if that makes sense. Like, you know the classic city pop style music genre. Stay with me. Da, 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 da. They have like the exact same quality to that of classic city pop songs, and it makes sense because they most likely use the same settings. Okay. I am going to get into trouble, but I'm gonna share like a snippet of Japanese Careless Whisper. I hope it stays on the VOD, but it's only gonna be a snippet. Just hear this like this first bit by Hideki Saijo. Okay, that's all I'm willing to share. Just look up Careless Whispers Japanese version, and you see like a picture of a handsome Japanese man at the cover. Hideki Saijo. Okay, let's go back to drawing. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet has got no rhythm. Oh, I really want to do like a karaoke sing, where I'm just gonna sing the Japanese version of Careless Whisper. You be sucky, da, da, da. I don't know. I don't do well with karaoke. Karaoke. What colors do I give him? Okay, I gotta pull up the reference again. A lot of gold and a lot of reds. I mean, you guys can also have an input. Like, give me like a color suggestion, and I can probably work with it. I'm gonna start with this one. Let's see. Bring me the Ludens. Lots of white. Okay, what I can do is select the armor bits. I'm thinking of just make them like leather colored. Okay, that's one, not the other one. Oh lordy, I also got the select the helmets separately. It'll be alright. I can probably fix something. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. I keep hitting that button. I don't even know what button I hit to make that weird selection tool. Oh no. Okay, there goes back in. Select all of this. Select all of this. Oh boy, I'm starting to feel it. I really do want to finish up this as soon as possible. My human limits are getting to me. But I can do it. I'm confident that I can do this. Yeah, then again, people are gonna kick my ass if I don't take it easy. No, don't select that one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I should make this darker. All these armor bits. Okay, what else? I guess I can do the head. Give me a color for the hair, for anything really. Ugh. Do I want to select the chest piece armor? Yeah, I don't do it. Actually, no, wait. Gotta do from here. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I am surprised by the movie Sing. Going back to that. When it first came out, I wasn't really too impressed. I haven't seen it. I just see the clips, but the whole premise didn't really interest me. But after watching it, for God knows why, I'm like, you know what? This is not a bad movie. It has a story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. Has character arcs and everything. Nothing special, but I do appreciate this. Can I make this red? No, it needs to be like yellow. Golden yellow. I can make it shiny later. Alright, select head. Chest piece, that's this thing. This one's just skin. Because I can just make this lighter. Wait, what? Oh, I think I accidentally selected the wrong layer. No. Okay, copy, paste, merge into that. So this is skin. Grab skin. There we go. I'll call this one here. Cool. All right. All right. Maybe we can just make him pure white. Like, it's like exactly like Ludens. So maybe these ones just should be bright like so. But I do probably have to put the helmet in there as well. Actually, just select the whole thing. Bits, merge. There we go, and then I can just do this. Alright, alright. I probably won't be doing the gradient thing. It's gonna have like a very rough draft. There we go. Sick, alright. I'm kind of feeling this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, maybe I should put skin of hair up here. All this eyes. There you go. It's a bit darker. There we go. What color should I give the iris? Maybe blue or green? Yeah, green is actually pretty rare. Unless you guys have a better idea, just please, if any of you are listening, you can make suggestion and I can just change the colors. No problem. Still need to do something about that hair. Oh yeah, that's actually a bit better. Where's a picture of Ichigo Kurosaki? Jerry not very good at ideas. That is a-okay. Oh, I could probably do this style. Spitballing ideas is also acceptable. There we go. Like a hazel kind of color. There we go. Keep changing the opacity, but that's not my intention. Also trying to think of cool names for this guy. Also, you look kind of pale. Can I saturate this a bit more? Okay, wait. What if I just I'll pick him? That might work, actually. He's just gonna have like a very typical shonen protagonist look. Yeah, that could work. But I gotta do it proper. Yeah. Yeah, sick. Light this part up a bit. Don't worry, I am going to add the facial tattoos. This looks actually pretty sick. Just learn from the best. Let's see. Interesting. It's a lot different than what I'm used to. Okay, let's call this belts. I'm just gonna select everything that is a belt in here. Adding the belts. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a time lapse out of today's stream, but it kind of depends how far I can get with animation. The animation part isn't too difficult because I have a system set up, so I can make one very easy. The only thing I need to do is just to color it in and hope for the best. Actually, this whole thing counts as a belt, so I might as well just select this one too. Oh wait, missed the spot. Anything else? Yes, over here. It's also built in here. And there's belt down here. Oh, belts everywhere, man. Oh, right, of course. There's a belt on the legs. Okay, where's this? There we go. There's easy listening soundtrack is gonna put me to sleep, man. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just yeah, I'm just EP. Can I... Yeah, let's check the other one. Yeah. It's a little to the sides, make it darker. Desaturate a little bit lighter. Okay. Should make like a new one. Cloth. And this is part of the fabric that's like below the armor. Oh, maybe we can make this one red. This one cloth. I can't spell cloth. Okay, something like this. It doesn't look Greek. I think it needs to be more yellow. Alright, armor bits. Gotta break this, put that in there. Collar. Yeah, that's more like it. Thinking this in a separate spot. I guess I can call this helmet hair. I don't even know what they're called. Grab this. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, the cloth needs to be a bit better. Looks good. Yeah, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna stare at this for a bit. Pause the eyes and try to think of something different. I mean, the simpler it is, the better. So it's also a lot easier for me to animate. And I'm thinking of running the model through a through a filter to equalize it a little bit better. Because now it's a bit isolated, if that makes sense. Praetorian more than Hoplet. Whoops. Alright, let me put it up. Praetorian Guard. Holy shit, look at this. Yeah, I can see it, kinda. Oops. This is from Rise, son of Rome? Yes, son of Rome. Can I put Centurion here? But I get Centurion jump. Did he do like Oh my lord. No, this is safe work. I can probably show this. Not a bad thing. No. It's fine, yeah. Hey, look, it's Gentry-chan. This thing. Oh yeah, little coins with faces on them. Jesus, I could have put this away before anyone shows up. Interesting harness. Don't look at that. Okay. Can I? I think I can. This in there. Ugh. It looks like it just needs to be a bit darker. So I'm just gonna try painting it on there. This in there. I wonder if she would cringe at seeing this, because I think she is a history buff when it comes to like old armor. I've seen the works that she's done. Good work. Let's baller. Yeah, thank you. Maybe, but hey, it looks like a futuristic thing too. Well, that's a problem. I don't want it to be a futuristic thing. I want to be like as if you could like isekai to a fantasy world and you see one of these guys like running around like Alway. True to Centauri. Here's your complimentary Praetorian Guard armor. Let's see. Armor's hard. But I'm harder. Those are pretty wide armor pieces. Yeah. They're not supposed to be realistic. They're supposed to be well, yeah, fantasy, adventure type of deal. Okay, wait, I do need to tone down the light a little bit. It's actually pretty messy paint, but that's a good thing. The messier the better. I can work with it. Okay. This song is such a vibe. Okay. I'll try not to say okay too much, but good lord, I can't help it. Do add like rim lining to the edges. I keep hearing like the default metal pipe clang sound effect in the background. Okay, wait, I might have to put this in a separate layer to make it easier for me to color it in. Warm it from the side. Oh man, I've been editing for this for a while, but that's okay. Make the sides darker. Make this like this. Huh? Interesting, alright. Yeah, sick. Alright, I can work with this. Gotta make a couple of places really dark. Then put like a shine on it. There you go. Don't get his belly. Yeah, all right. I knew it was a good idea to use references because, man, that looks a lot better than I thought it would. Let's see, I think I can make the glove like this. Awesome 995, welcome. How's it going? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Working on a new free PNGtuber model. Oh, good. Yeah, thank you. If you want, you can have suggestions on what I can add or remove. Well, most likely add, because I don't think I'm gonna removing anything. It's supposed to be like a community thing where people can just use this for free, no charge. You can even make money off of this if you really want to. I'm just gonna donate this to the general public, but I don't know if that's a good idea. But we'll see. We'll see. You heard of a 2D model being made? Well, no, I did it. I just make a free model for everyone to use. Go. This, but this is just gonna be a thing that everyone can use. I misheard. It's alright. Can I use the... Nah. But yeah, congrats on your live 2D model? 2D model, yeah. Making stuff for free is nice. Receiving stuff for free is also really nice. I don't know, I'm making this more because of the recent AI tool being released by a VTuber. People are happy, and a lot of people are not so happy about it. Look, Ichigo, yeah, because I kind of want to give that shonen protagonist look. Can I maybe... let's do the whole thing. Go. Ah, there it is. Use AI art for PNG. As long as he's planning to replace that AI art with proper art, then yeah, okay, that's cool. It's a shame that a lot of people are bashing other people for using AI as a placeholder. Even not. Like, you know, also, even though they do want to move away from AI and want to use like a proper model made by people instead of like a generated one. But a lot of people just seems to love dunking on people instead of like trying to convince them not to use it. It's really counterproductive. Well, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, that works. It works. Use AI for D&D, doesn't hate artists. Yeah, I have a friend that uses not AI, but he uses ArtStation artwork to look for really cool character designs and base a D&D character around it. I can sort of see the same way with AI, but I really want to get him something handmade. Fair enough. That's good. That's good. Let me make a... I don't think I can. Oh, it has a... I'm not sure if I can do that. I'll try. Because it has like a shadow blot like this. There you go. I can wait till the whole AI fad dies down. This new VTuber tool, um, it just streamlines the model generating process, but it's still not great. So the things I did try the tool myself, and I did avoid the AI parts of it. So on its own, without the AI thing attached to it, it's functional, but there are better options for it because you can use it as a fancy reactive PNG or reactive GIF. That's totally possible, and it doesn't cost any money, which is really good. But the main selling point is the use of AI models and to make it easier for people to generate a model. But then it wouldn't be a budget option anymore. I mean, it depends on how complicated they're gonna prompt it, but as shiny and fancy as the tool looks with the model and everything, I really don't think people are gonna get far with it. Because they're taking shortcuts now instead of like taking the time of being a VTuber. Bad news that normies outnumbers want upside being those who are going to pay twice all the great for stealing art and claiming as their own. Yeah, that's not even the worst part about it. Like, then there's a whole data centers thing. Then there's the RAM prices skyrocketing due to AI. Then there's a whole horrible stuff happening with people's houses being bought up or just thrown out of their home. I don't know exactly the specifics, but they're poisoning the waters. They're just, I don't know. The data centers aren't really good. That's all I know. Hello there. There we go. Maybe they're exaggerated. I don't know. I can't really verify it, but I've seen like the articles and what people say about it, and even the air quality goes down with data centers, which is insanity. Corporates are buying houses to make data centers. Yeah, something like that. At the very least, they're nice enough to offer money, but a lot of people won't take it because the kind of places where they want to build data centers, like on a farmland where generations of people have lived there. And people decline, like, no, I don't want to take $26 million to give up my land that my family has lived here for generations. And some people are calling them stupid for not taking that money. But Drew, it's heritage. You can't buy heritage with $26 million. You can't even buy land with it, because if they could buy land, then they wouldn't. The corporates wouldn't have offered the money for it. They'd just buy the land that they could have bought. Oh, corporates are heartless. Yeah. Tale is old as... really old tale, actually. But do people care about that? Nah, they want they want pretty pictures and use AI generation to get stuff quick and easy. I get it. It's very it's very appealing to have like something being done very quickly and accessible to the general public. And I keep seeing tweets of people saying a new age has begun, but I really don't think they're gonna get far. It is the mentality that goes along with it. Like, yeah, sure, you can use a AI generated model to do cool stuff, but if your mindset is get one really quickly done for cheap, then you're not gonna get far. You're taking shortcuts now, then what's stopping you taking even more shortcuts later down the line? I mean, unless you're very lucky with knowing the right people in the VTubing sphere, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe they are making something cool out of it, like slowly stepping away from AI. Like they start with AI, but then slowly stepping away from it. That's just me being optimistic, but we'll have to wait and see. they make memes. Yeah, they AI generate memes. It's kind of sad. Memes, memes used to be like this silly little thing that you can build in MS Paint, and it has like a certain charm to it. But now they just can AI generate the meme to make fun of other people. I mean, yeah, no, yeah. I guess you could do it like that. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe they're gonna make something out of it, but at the moment, I really can't see it. It's also like the whole thing with adopts. Okay, the thing is with adopts, I never really understood how that works exactly, because I've never done adopts before, or art-wise for that matter. But if you commission an artist to make a character and then put that character into a AI blender to make AI stuff, I can understand that the artist just doesn't feel comfortable about doing that. The whole thing is a mess. I think we're gonna keep hearing about AI stuff for a long time. Yeah, that looks alright. Well, you would have to assume that AI users want to be an artist. They would still have to be put to time to teach AI. And patience and most of it are just slop. Yeah. I think the worst ones are the ones that are faking them being good artists. I've seen like people try to trick other people by thinking, like, I'm a really cool artist, I can just make this no problem, and do everything within their power to hide the fact that they're using AI to generate the images. I mean, you can be a prompter or like a quote-unquote AI artist if you want, but why be sneaky about it? It's like a lot of negative connotation. I truly believe you can make something cool. You can make something cool with AI, but the way it's used is just not the way to do it, man. I thought, oh yeah, maybe they can use AI to predict cancer in people, but then I just read about an article. Well, I didn't read the article. I did see like something about the companies using AI to predict which employees could get cancer, and then they're gonna fire them so they don't have to pay their insurance or something like that. I'm like, god damn, dude, you. Ugh. Yeah, it was actually never an AI problem. It's more like the mentality problem that people have with using AI. Can we just can we just like enjoy things and not just think about it? Can we just treat each other like decent people? I've seen a friend made a AI video, but he told me it took him about 20 hours to 20 hours. Yeah, at that point you might as well just make the video yourself. At least you gained a skill set to go along with it. This is what I mean with taking shortcuts. There's a level of evil that is so insane it's baffling. Yes. And the sad part is, I'm not surprised. Like, of course companies are gonna do stuff like that. Yeah, so that is also a crazy part. Like, people are putting a lot of effort into faking something. I mean, I get if you're like a counterfeiter or something, but like, you could have dedicated like hours and hours of your time to learn a skill instead of like, okay, maybe it's the same as playing video games. Like you're not or watching TV. Watching TV doesn't really develop a skill, but yet a lot of people are doing it. So it's a weird comparison, but that's the close one I can think of to make it at least somewhat okay. But if you want to make something, then I don't see why you wouldn't want to spend hours of your time to make the thing yourself. Because then you can grow. AI can't do that. Like, you can put decades worth of rock and roll. No, wait, decades of blues music into an AI, but it never will develop rock and roll out of it. think the root is people being impatient, want to make fast money. Yeah, everyone just want to make get the shiny stuff as soon as possible. Like they want it fast and easy. It's like the dark side. It's not stronger, but it's easier and more seductive. Quote by George Lucas, who also is going to lead into AI, from what I've heard. I think we need curators that are going to curate stuff based off of whether or not it's made with AI. Oh, that's another thing. So, I do want to give Steam games that are used with AI a chance. You know why? Because there are different forms of AI that is actually not really evil, not a bad way to use. For example, motion capturing is amazing with AI because you can just use a normal camera and record your own footage and transfer that footage into a motion capture. It's way easier than just putting on like a motion capture suit on, from what I've heard. If that's the disclosure that yeah, we use AI to make like cool stuff, then yeah, sure, I can see it. Wait, oh, it's a avatar. There we go. Is it visible in this one? Ah, not really. Let's go put it on the edges. I mean, there's actually no excuse to use AI if you want to learn something. It's not being... Art is not being gatekept at all. Like, you have like tons and tons and tons of resources on how to draw a thing. There's references, images. You could... Even the AI uses reference images to generate an image. Plenty of options, and yet people want to get the thing quick and easy. I keep thinking about the guy that asked me about how to make clips off of YouTube and stuff like that, because he saw like a popular streamer getting a clip channel and generate like a lot of views and revenue. So he always wants to make a quick buck. That's all he cares about. Like, even with the minimum amount of effort that I explain how to make it, he just doesn't want to do it. Like, it's... I'm starting to believe that AI is just mostly a mentality problem. The mentality of don't care about the quality, just have it quick and easy done. It's shiny. That's exactly what I want. If spent 20 hours making feeling imagine trying to make animation, that would be he would be pretty decent at animation if he spent 20 hours on it. Making clips is just cutting views and adding stuff to it, yeah, right? Yeah. Also, welcome, Alice. Good to see you. Thank you. It does look sick. After a nice evening of lurking, it's deep time. Good night, y'all. Yeah, not a problem. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Yeah. Okay, it's 4 hours. I'm gonna try to do this as fast as possible. Do you have any... Okay, I think I can do that. I spent years doing cool stuff because I enjoy doing it. Like, I can see the fun of trial and error and improving my my skill set. I try something, I fail, I nuts. No, I mean Oh, think of the hug. Try, I fail, and I learn something, and I improve. And I discovered new techniques and skills. And I really want to inspire people like pursuing that endeavor of making cool stuff. Because if everyone is just using AI, then we won't have innovation. We won't grow as people. We'll just get stuck with using AI, and AI will just get stuck using the same data sets over and over again. And then everyone that are using AI is just gonna steal more from people that aren't using AI. And I think we have to start slowly accepting that reality of happening. I mean, of course, I'd rather not have it happen, but at that point, what can you do? Oh no, I think I'm just a bit miffed about the whole AI thing. And I think the best thing to deal with it is just to make stuff. Show the world that, hey, you can do this without AI, but they won't care. Oh well. But you know what? This is exactly why people do art or do creative stuff. It's not because they want a pretty picture. It's just their way of for a lot of reasons actually, like either to express themselves or to wind down a bit or to, I don't know, just to do something cool. It inspires them. You can't really take that away with the AI. The only reason why you want to use AI is if you want to get a picture fast. Maybe to use some concept arting to get some ideas going, and then if the idea sticks, then you start drawing it yourself. Some people do use AI for that, and that I can respect. That I can respect. It's just a bit of a mess at the moment. Yeah, alright, I'm actually pretty happy with how this one looks. And many start to for it gets to the point I feel like people want to slit each other's throat. Yeah, they're just flinging shit at each other at this point, and I don't want to partake in that through fight. I really want to say if people want to use AI, then let them, but no, they really want to just hate each other, like taunting each other and try to just steer shit. There we go. Maybe I should add... Yeah, it is. Rather keep the AI to memes in free use, not being used too quick, guys. Yeah, I can never replace a logic and pep at me. Yeah, absolutely. Just want to do cool stuff. I don't want to worry about the whole AI thing. I'm not ignoring it. I'm keeping a close eye on it. Maybe the whole controversy, quote unquote, is gonna die down a bit. People are just gonna move away from the whole thing. Or maybe the next best thing comes along. Man, even if you use AI responsibly, like what's it called? It's an ethical use of AI, then you still get like backlash from it. Oh yeah, no, that works. That works. Some kind of reminds me a little bit of Risk of Rain stuff. Okay, there you go. Oh, whoops. God. Put this in there. There you go. I'll pick this. Make this brighter. Yeah. Okay, belts. Mind your own business because there's some AI user binds you can change. You cannot change. Tell them give the money a try, best to make it myself. Yeah. We need to be mindful of people, be careful of people that are trying to infiltrate into art communities, because there's like plenty of cases where people use AI to try win tournaments because it's quick and easy. I think that's just absolutely disgusting. Kind of like the worst part, where you try to have like your own little art community, like minding your own business. But yeah, of course, there's gonna be like this one guy that really want to win the tournament of our art contest or whatever, but just AI generate a thing. People keep doing it. I've seen like someone trying to make a what's it called? A time-lapse video. And it just looks weird, no matter how hard they try. They even try faking drawing by chroma keying out the art, and then it just still looks weird. Again, all that effort to fake it. You might as well just start learning how to draw. Art is not some esoteric knowledge. You just have to put the work in. That's all it is. That's a secret sauce. That works. Into armor bits. Yeah. What if they ever tried making AI make fake footage of something that never happened? Pretty sure that happened before. There you go. Driving, don't delve too deep into it. Don't let the AI search post it on Discord. Not a problem, don't you worry. I probably like should clarify that AI images aren't allowed in my Discord, but at least in certain channels, like maybe in shitpost channels, fine, but not in dedicated art channels. But yeah, take care of yourself, and I'll try not to catch brain rot from AI. Ugh. Yeah, that looks alright. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's call this Heads Group 1. Artist misconnection? I think it's because it got this squish with the eye. Yeah, I get it. Honestly, I kind of want to get to a level where people think I'm using AI, even though I draw everything myself. I think I could do it, but it requires a little bit of practice and training. I see it as a challenge, but yeah. Go for real this time. Yeah, not a problem. Go take care of yourself. Wait, maybe I can put the skin. Well, no, the skin is like this whole thing. Group. Add group 2. Oh, jeez. Like what I can do is grab the skin and try to move it like this. This in here. Yeah, it works. Also, I probably need to fix this. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, the whole AI thing is a very exhaustive topic. People keep being angry about it, people keep talking about it. So maybe I'm gonna try thinking about something else. Blondie girls, for example, they make me... Yeah. I did notice that Twitter got like some weird update recently, because now everything is subtly different, like in very subtle ways. I don't know what it is. I can't even check my likes anymore. Or no, wait, that's not what I meant. What's it called? I can't see who liked my post, because that option is gone unless it's it has replies in it, which is really weird. I don't know. But now the algorithm is like all kinds of messed up, and my I don't see bunny girls anymore on my timeline, and I'm kind of sad about that. Because there's like some really amazing art sometimes on the timeline, but now that everything's reset, I see like the same anger-inducing bullshit again. I'm like, oh, I really gotta force myself not to look at them. I think that the algorithm can tell if you're looking at something. That is terrifying to think about. Because there's like a lot of videos of people fighting, or like you will not believe what this guy said to his girlfriend, and then you just don't know what's about to happen. So I really want to avoid those types of videos on Twitter. they're designed in such a way that you want to click on them. They're clickbaity. And if you click on them, then people get paid, which is not good for them, but it just rots my brain if I spend too much time on that. Looks alright. Alright, so what I can do is copy paste the hair and try to actually can I look at that. Oh, this is bad. Does that work? Yeah, kinda. Alright. Eyes and iris. Let's start with the eyes first. Okay, iris next. Yeah, look at that. Oh, crud. I forgot about the face tattoos thing. Alright, it's gonna be above the skin. I'm just gonna call this tattoo. There you go. Also, is there anyone in chat willing to give this guy a name? It's gotta be someone, right? Let's make this red. Wait, what? Oh, right. Heartlight? Name him Aaahh. Aaahh? Yeah, I guess I could. Is that your final answer? Actually, wait, I thought you're going for real this time. God damn it. Ugh. That's alright. Just be careful on the road. Are you driving? This and here. Actually, wait, what am I doing with this one? Yeah. Yeah, alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can improve the colors a little bit. Alternatively, okay, hang on, let me think. Okay, I think I'm ready to animate this guy. I want to like clean the line work a little bit better, but yeah, no, it's fine. So it's already made like wait, what? Oh, get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. Canvas. This is gonna be the canvas. This way. Okay, I gotta make like a double version of this. Ace 1. Merge. Ace 2. Put this away. Let's start with idle. Call this main. Make this gray. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Get rid of the extra bits. We'll be needing those. It's gonna be auto 1. Just gonna call body. And now, here's where the fun begins. We're gonna take this guy apart. Actually, wait, what am I doing? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All his head. There is something that I want to try. Okay, there we go. Hey. I hope it's alright if I do that. You guys can see what I just did, but don't you worry about that. Okay, that's a head. Get rid of that. I do want to have the helmet in a separate layer. Okay, so I don't have to do this twice. This is fine, but I might have to do it twice with the head. Let's see, I think. Wait, maybe I should put the helmet and the hand that's holding the helmet on the same layer. Helmet. Get rid of it. It's gonna get rid of the... Actually, wait, maybe I should put the pauldron on their own layer. Yeah, I think I should. Alright. There we go. Go. I was thinking of just like having the pauldron separate because it's not gonna move a lot. On the other hand, I could try something with them. So I could use... Oh yeah, that might work. It looks goofy now, but it might work. It's gonna be the right shoulder. I'm just gonna go with shoulder. It's easier. It's actually technically a pauldron. There we go. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I got it back. Right, I gotta look for straight pixels. That's also a thing that I need to be wary of. Because I didn't do that in the auto model. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, pace. Left shoulder. Okay, here's the tricky part. I think the chest plate should be its own layer. So we're gonna do like this. If I put the chest plate on its own layer, then it's gonna sandwich the cloth between the chest plate and the body, which is a good thing. So it can kind of like slide between them. Chest plate. And it should be below the shoulders. The helmet should be above everything else, as well as the head. I think I can put cloth on its own layer. It's also the arms that I need to take into account. Okay, I think I can put these two on the same layer. And have this thing, the belt, just stretch. Actually, no, wait, let me just put it all in the belt. Yeah. Everything below the body won't be seen anyways. Actually, no, wait, I'll leave it like this. I'm just gonna focus on the arms. I'll do these arms. Look at that. I think about it, so let's just put this one in there as well. Head 2. Okay, so this thing needs some work. I can fix him. Okay. I guess that's it. I do want to cut the lower part of the body because we won't be seeing that anyways. Okay, idol's gonna be green. Gloss, chest plate, left shoulder, right shoulder. Alright, let's start from the... like that. Put this layer below the body. And fill in the blanks. That's all I need to do here. There you go. So yeah, alright, that works. I gotta do the for the rest of the body. Helmet is good to go. Don't need to do anything with that. Right shoulder is good to go. Chest plate needs some work because it's been covered by. Wait, what? Okay, I see. Okay, grab these two. Alright, I'll actually put the helmet in there as well. So it doesn't need to be perfect, but it's gotta be covering the basics a little bit. Actually, yeah, this part doesn't need to be. There we go. And this place needs to be covered as well. Belt in there. Yeah, look at that. I'm essentially just filling in the blanks of what's missing, because this thing is going to be sliding around a lot. Maybe, I guess I could. Okay, chest plate is done. Then comes a cloth where the chest plate and the shoulder pauldrons are just in a way. Okay, put this on 25%. And then go to cloth. And below the cloth, make an additional layer. And let's make a something like this. This one. Something like this. Okay, how does that look like? Yeah, pretty close. I'm just gonna add like a couple more stuff in there. Yeah. Again, it doesn't need to be pretty. It needs to be like good enough. So otherwise, if I'm doing a perfectionist run, then I'm gonna be stuck in here for a while. Okay, immerse this into the cloth. I did notice that the shoulders aren't right. Specifically the left shoulder. Because it's missing a chunk, because the helmet is in a way. that in there. And paint it over it. Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to get rid of the seams. Okay, there's a helmet right in front of it. Chest plate, cloth. Then it needs a bit of this. Okay, get rid of the helmet, get rid of the cloth. Merge into here and just get rid of the themes. No one's gonna see it anyway, but it's nice to have a bit of a buffer. Okay, what else? Helmets. Don't need to do much with that. Cloth's been taken care of. Can also move around a little bit. Actually, it might need to a couple of these lines in here. Okay, arms is actually one of the bigger ones. Let's see. Oh boy. It's all of these. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, I think it's something like this. So we can do this. Okay, this thing go like this. This thing go like this. That's okay. Is this okay? And this is okay. Okay, helmet, cloth and everything. Okay, this part can be fixed. We're just gonna merge this into the arms and get rid of the seams. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I don't know what to do with this little part. Wait, what? Oh, that's part of the body. Yeah, the body also needs some fixing. Let's see, left shoulder. Oh, I gotta step straight for this one. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. The body's next. Oh, this could be a bit of a mess, but let's see how far I can get. Okay. Let's start with the belt. I think guys goes like here. go. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to get the job done. Okay, wait, maybe this part just needs to go like this. Okay, there we go. I think it would be nice if this part also got something. Beyond that, it doesn't really need anything else. Everything has been covered by the body. So it doesn't look weird, I hope. Can I move the helmet? That's the hat. Okay, move that. Okay, stands for awesome night, by the way. Ah, I see, I see. It's... I guess I could name this guy AK. But I kind of want to have like a more general name. Okay, that looks alright. Okay, I think this is it. This is idle 1. Now I'm gonna actually start animating this. No, wait. I still need to make a blink animation for the head. Okay, group. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Call this Blink 1. Yeah, that looks a bit weird, but it'll make sense later. Call this Blink 2. It's a bit tricky with Oh yeah, that works. Let's go this. Close your eyes. Yeah, look at that. You can blink. Also, I need to... Wait, this is idle, so I don't need to do anything with the jaw yet. Head's idle. And this is gonna be head hawk. Oh, this thing could use some work. Alright, I'm just gonna try fixing this. Let's try... Oh, this thing is a mess. Okay, that's a good start. Fix this. Fix that. Okay, yeah, that's actually fixed. Kinda. Okay, let's try fixing this by brute forcing it. And put this in here. Okay, gotta fix this one too. And fix this. Actually, wait. Yeah, okay, they're gonna fix this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, the talking head needs a flappy jaw. So I'm just gonna select all of this, paste, call this mouse 1. This thing's gonna do this. Ma. And make a mouse 2. This one is gonna be a kissy face. Just like so. I'll pick that. that works. Let me try that actually. Timeline. Frame animation. Put it to 0.15 seconds. There we go. How is that? Nice. Okay, gotta delete the frames again. Actually delete the whole thing. There we go. Now I'm gonna do the eyes. Call this one Blink 1. That. Yeah, it's merged into it. Damn it. I messed up. Alright. No, not quite. Hang on. Yes, there you go. Merge it into Blink 1. Why am I doing it like this? I'm just gonna grab Blink 1 and then fully close the eye. Ooh, what in the world? Jeez, that scared me. Wait, did it kind of fall? Yeah, let me check. Alright, let me take a short break. Jesus. I still have the Chinturi-chan stuff open, and I got spooked by girls. Oh, I see you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, this one needs to be fully closed. I think I can beat my record of 7 hours. Yeah, it still takes a while. It's a bit messy because I am a bit tired, but I think I got my energy back a little bit. You can blink his eyes. Oh god, what happened to the... Oh wait, what? I lost contact with my... Oh no, that's not good. Hang on. What the hell? I can't move my tablet. Oh no, wait there. Oh, this is really bad. Settings got changed. Alright, give me a sec. Also, yeah, I saw you following me signing in, so I wanna give a follow back. You seem cool, so I gotta follow. Okay, for some reason the tablet settings is just resets. Let me check. Wacom? No. Bamboo? Yeah, the whole thing is just reset to default. Okay, there it is. I found it. Wait, there's what? There's something wrong with the drivers? What do you mean there's something wrong with the I didn't even change the... Oh, no. Why now? I have to reboot the entire computer. Oh, no. How did this happen? I was so far. I have never experienced this before. And I really don't want to reboot my entire system. I won't give up. Alright, fine. We're gonna do this by hand. I cut out all the necessary parts. So I don't need to worry about that. I just need to animate this now. See you when you come back. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna reboot. Okay, you can blink. What the hell? I mean, I can still move it, but because my tablet is upside down, I... Hang on. This is such a pain. Yeah, no, the drivers are foobar. I can't even use the spacebar button on the pencil, which is like a huge thing that I use in drawing, so I can like quickly pan around the canvas. All right, it's fine. I'll play by ear. Okay. Everything's already set up, so the only thing I need to do is to, you know, actually animate this. First things first is the idle animation. Luckily, I don't need to use the tablet for it, because with, what's it called? Yeah, with the warp tool, it's a lot more precise if I use the mouse for that instead. With the tablet, it's just not gonna work as right. Alright, so I guess we're gonna do this then. Okay, first start with the first frame. Okay, R1 is neutral. Actually, no, wait, before I do any of that, I need to check if there's any stray pixels. Okay, let's make this like very obnoxious. Okay, let's copy layer style. Okay, I don't see anything. Base layer style. All right, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. Straight pixels. So what I do is like select this and get rid of it. I think it's easier if I just do this. Okay, that looks alright. Clearly our style. Alright, get out of here. Arms. Uh-huh. It looks alright. Clear. Cloth. Base layer style. Yep, that looks fine. Chest plate. Yep, looks fine. Left shoulder. See like a little bit in here, but screw it. Just get rid of that. Oh, it kind of sucks that I can't use my... Oh, that is so weird. Why did it... Thanks, Windows. just complaining or criticizing AI for the past couple of hours, thinking like, oh, it's better to use normal human art, and then this is the error that I get. Oh no. Then again, it doesn't matter if it's either AI art or normal art, because they each have their own problems that goes along with it. Alright, okay, get rid of all of that. Oh, okay, it's a good thing that I checked. Getting rid of these. Clearly your style. The blink doesn't really matter, so I'm gonna just focus on the head itself. So get rid of this. Get rid of this. I think there's something in here as well. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Clear. Oh. Bless you. Okay, double check. I think I got everything. Cool. Name this one Idle 2. Head goes up by 1, 2, 3 pixels. No, 4 pixels. Let's do 4. Chest plate. Because he's inhaling, chest plate moves upwards. I have to do this. Okay. Chest plate. Let's give him like a little bit of a subtle inhale. I guess I can try doing the right shoulder the same way. It might look weird. That's the thing that I'm kind of worried about. Okay, right shoulder can move upwards a little bit. Left shoulder move upwards like this. Maybe lower. Claws stretching upward a little bit. Kratos tattoo, yeah. Helmet's gonna go up by 1, 2, 3 pixels. Then there's the arms, which I'm gonna like stretch like this. Actually, maybe. Yeah, it's better. Body. Just stretch it a little bit. Okay, so you only see the top half. Yeah, I'm not really sold on a class moving like that, so I'm just gonna redo that one. I think I can just move the cloth upwards, but oh boy. Yeah, maybe move it Yeah, something like that. Okay, perfect. Now go to idle 3. Not 13, 3. Okay. Wait, did I just move the entire head group or no, it doesn't matter. Okay, subtle. Alright, in the third frame everything has to be subtle. Like grab this point and then move it a little bit upwards. Then grab the right shoulder. A little bit upwards. And move it up by 1 pixel. Left shoulder, same way. A little bit upwards, move it up by 1 pixel. Okay, maybe it moved upwards a little bit too much. There you go. Okay, helmet moves up by 2 pixels. What else? Cloth move up by 2 pixels. Actually, maybe we can have the cloth move up by 1 pixel. Yeah, something like that. Alright, what else? Arms. Okay. Body, stretch it by a little bit, by fraction. Wait. Alright, let's see the movements. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put everything to 1 second. Put the second and fourth frame to 0.2 seconds. Look at this man breathing. Look at him go. You only see like something like this, and then everything else below it is cut off. Yeah, you really don't need the legs, but I do want to add the legs in there just to make it look nice. Okay. Let's make 12? Okay, it's perfect. Let's consult the guide. Idle anim frames. So the first 4 frames is the first idle frame animation, which means that this one needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it gets like a total of 15 frames. And the first 3 frames is 0.15 seconds, while the fourth one is 0.5 seconds. Yeah, sure, I can do that. This 0.15 seconds, and this one is gonna be 0.5. And the first frame is eyes wide open, second is completely closed, and the third one is half open. So you only need to change the second and third frames. So this one is gonna be... where is it? Completely closed. And this one is gonna be half open. And this is the result. Yeah, look at that. I could make his skin glisten or something. Look at him go. Okay. Now that's all said and done. Here comes the hard part. Okay, background is now complete. Actually, wait. Select all frames and make the background completely transparent. Make the canvas completely transparent. Select the canvas. Go to cropping tool. Yeah. Then export it as GIF. Oh boy, I kind of am nervous if this even works. Start to idle. Okay, that's exported. It looks like this. Jeez, this guy's beefy. More unique frames smoother? Yes, it would. I'm not sure what the limits are on making a animated GIF in PNGtuber Mini. Actually, no, wait, I think it would work. I guess I can try asking Kat for the... Wait, maybe I don't need to ask Kat. I think I already have her thing. There's something that I want to try. Alright, give me a sec. I'll let this guy just sit there. And see, do I have Katrin's thing? Okay, I do, but I don't think I have the idle one. I'm gonna try. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna start with this. Copy, paste. Oh wait, maybe it does work. Bah, 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 bah. I turn into cat if I talk. Okay, it looks like there is a I don't think there's a frame limit. Let's check. Alright, so Cat's reactive has like 120 frames with a average speed of 0.03 seconds. Okay, that's pretty smooth. Oh, hang on, let me fix this real quick. Alright, there we go. think I can make it work. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Sorry, cats. Okay, so this works. Let me undo everything. Delete the whole thing. You might be thinking, what are you crazy? Yes, I am. Not. Welcome, Shiro. How's it going? Oh wait, hang on. Let me. Yeah, welcome. It's good to see you. I'm working on a new PNG model, and I'm almost done. I think this is way faster than the previous one. Give me a sec. Okay, there it is. Well. No, stay in that form. Haha, I will not.
Not.
No, I will not. Not nuts. God damn it. Ugh. We got a new friend in here, and you're making him scared. How are you doing, buddy? Still blinking his user, I see. Yeah, not worry. I'll take care of it. And off he goes. Okay, but I am nearly done with this. So the only thing I need to do. New friends? No. He's red. Call this talk. Name this talk 1. Get rid of this. Looking cool, actually. Yeah, thank you. He's gonna be the new free-to-use PNGtuber model. She's the first, and he's the second. Can I swap his head for the? Here we go. He's a bit goofy looking now. Now I look at it again, but you know what? It's fine. You only see the upper part anyway. With a bit more time, I could probably design him a bit better, but I'm gonna stick to this one for now. Okay, talk, same principle. First one is fine. The second one's gonna be a bit different, so let's see. Grab this. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna grab the whole head group. Okay, that's good. No, don't do that. Right. Okay, put this away. Chest plate. Also, how is it going on the Shiro? Don't think I've asked you that yet. Alright. Move chest plate up. Still fine as always. That is good to hear. Move shoulders up, but also move them down later. They're playing random game. Nice. Oh, that looks weird. Yeah, I don't like that. Hang on, maybe I can. Maybe it's only the left shoulder that just looks weird. That I have from my library. Ah, sick. Okay, yeah, no, the shoulders are foobar. I gotta start over. Left shoulder, right below the helmet. The thing I'm just gonna do is this. Okay, maybe do a little bit of this. And do 2 pixels downwards. Yeah, it's a bit better. Yes, that could work. Arms, I think you can squeeze the arms a little bit like this. Move the helmet 2 pixels downwards. And then move the body upwards. Like so. Oh wait, true to Kaisar. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then instead of duplicating talk 2, duplicate talk 1 again. And this time his mouse is gonna do this. Okay, now I gotta do Oh no! I forgot something. I didn't realize that at first, but I forgot something about the arms. If game don't have FOV, Boone would be Snipe Caesar. Oh, Snipe Caesar. Kaisar. I thought he sees sniping. Okay, I have a bit of a problem here. Oh no, don't do that. I forgot to fill this in. So I could do the whole thing over again. Or I'll do something really cheap. Okay, let's delete the frames. Let's use this as a frame of reference. Okay, did I miss anything in here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh. It kind of sucks that I can't use my pen anymore. I don't want to turn off my computer. I really don't. So I'm just gonna use the mouse. Mouse? Yeah, just use this. Incredibly jank, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Actually, maybe this one should be black. And this one should be black. Okay, there we go. So I don't change the frames. I just have this on standby. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, let's check the guide again. Talk frames. The order is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2 over and over again. And the only 2 frames that are different is the second and third one. Okay, so what I do is duplicate the first 4 frames until I'm at 16, then go to the second frame and change the eye to blink 2, and the second one to blink 1. So now he blinks while talking. There you go. Let's see. I forgot? No, I think I'm pretty much done. Alright, let's see what we can rate into next. But before I even think about rating, I gotta finish this up. Okay. Select everything. Hide canvas, hide background. Crop this. And then export this as GIF. It takes a while because it's pretty large in its size. Talk. What game you've been playing this day? I mean, I'm just a bit of a Minecraft with the diggy hole. I'm considering making like an own server so I can invite some friends. Actually, I already have a server with friends, but they don't join in, so I guess I won't make a new server. That being said, let me switch over to Lilia. Okay, there we go. That's how this the helmet part gets the yeah, no, this it actually looks pretty good. And that is how you do it. Okay, hang on. Can I maybe make a God, I can't find the thing that I put it in. Okay, I found it. Yeah, look at that. This guy is wide as hell. Ooh. I should delete this thing. Don't look at that. It already turned out great. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna put this up for free. But yeah, thank you everyone for dropping by. Okay, let me I'm just gonna close this down. It really sucks that my tablet just doesn't respond anymore. It's so weird. Like I can still move around, but the drivers aren't working, so I have to reboot the entire thing. Can wait for Code Vein 2 and Bartram DLC to release. Nice, nice. I can't wait for Alien Isolation 2. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's see if we can rate into some real quick. Is everything saved? Yeah, we'll be needing this. We'll be needing that. I don't think I need to save. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. But yeah, there it is. It's a new guy, a new PNGtuber. I hope you guys will enjoy this guy. Alright, I do have a rating target. Let me see if I can rate them to you. Alright. I'm gonna start to rate.
Nut.
Yo, Purpin, welcome. I'm about to end the stream, sorry. Oh, or unless you were lurking. No. And nothing and lurking. I'm doing nothing but lurking. Oh, I'm gonna start to rate. Can I? I can. Alright, there we go. We're rating into Catherine, previously known as Lady_Catherine, but now she just goes by Catherine. I'm actually really happy with how the model turned out. There's like a couple of things that I do want to improve, but it's only if I really want to spend more time on that. I'm gonna take it easy. If you want to have a rate message, just say Ox rate, or Ox rate with a emote of your choosing, like RT8? No, Arts rate. Something like this. Yeah. Go say hi to Kat, be nice to her. Thank you for dropping by, Filtman. Thank you for dropping by. Shiro. Who else? Starfire. Awesome Night Vasilia. Thank everyone who dropped in today. Alright. I'm heading out. I'm glad that the doctor's appointment is good. I don't think I'm gonna stream more because I do want to prepare for Offkai this week. So yeah, I hope to see you guys next time. Until next time. Bye bye.
Right? The jet tag looked nice. The jet tag was nice. The quality was high. The thing is that they didn't properly crop the fucking
forgotten.
They didn't properly crop it.
Sexuality.
Hello, Auxilia Genome and Raiders. How are you doing today? I am glad to hear you are in good health, Ox. I'm glad that your one remaining nut is in good health, my friend. You made another free PNGtuber? Do you want to show me? Send it in DMs. We'll put it up on screen. Nut. 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 But I'm the lady part of my name. I removed it, so now it's just Catherine on Twitter on Twitch. This fate has made us enemies, but oh my god. Coconut. Send? Okay, one sec, let me take a look. Nope, don't exit the game. Might crash now anyway, but hey, that's life. What do we got here? Oh! He's so big. He's so big. Look at him. Hold on. Kokonotsu.